All right.
How do you name the bar?
You should be able to name the bar. Let me go in here. So, oh, you can't in this. All right.
It's fine.
So the way that you do that, okay. This is actually a really good way for me to test this. All right. Shadow, if you go into Fractured World Characters, which is the top folder there, and then click on your character token. If you click on the little, is there a little person with a pencil? If you hover over your name.
Nope.
In the journal.
Yes.
Okay, if you click on that, it should take you out of here into a new thing. If you go into, I'm actually just going to go into it real quick. If you go to
the attributes,
attributes,
okay,
and then new attribute, you can name it. So, okay, so this won't work the way that I had hoped.
Yeah,
because I have, I can't swap between player and GM, so I have to try and figure out another way. Can you type letters into the number fields?
No, you can't.
No.
Okay, that's a shame. What? No, I am not here. I'm not playing with you right now. Take your ball and go away. Go lay down. Okay. Well, I generally just take notes of what people's statuses are anyways. Oh my gosh, dog. Go lay down. Oh, she probably has to go out. Alright.
Puppy.
She doesn't have food either. Okay. Also, if you go in the utilities tab, there's templates. I will get to you in a minute. Off. Oh, that's your problem. You put your ball in the chair. There's a bunch of templates. Go away. She's a year old and she doesn't listen. If you right-click on and drag these things into the field, so the cones and the spheres and all that, it will bring them out to scale. Because I've scaled them to the grid of this game, of this table. So if you ever need an area effect of some kind to look for, you can drag it out and it will be to scale. Now the grid is currently off because you guys aren't in combat. For the one that has the blue squares, that was just me doing other things. I have decided that that's going to just include the blue squares. Don't worry about that. I don't think any of you have cone ability, burning hands anyways, so.
I only have a line.
So there is that. All right. So I am going to take the dog out real quick before we start. If there's anything else that you guys need to figure out or don't have on your character sheet already, please go grab it. So that you have access to everything that you guys need. I forgot to tell you, Sabus, for the purposes of this, what's the word I'm looking for here? For this session, Waylon is...
Continuity?
Yes. For this part of the continuity, you are considered 3rd level. I forgot to add that. So what I need from you is I need from you to roll
Welcome back, adventurer.
a D10 until you roll a 6 or better. And then add that plus your Constitution modifier to your hit point total, and choose all your 3rd level stuff. I think you said you were going for Battle Master, and you had a pretty good idea of what you were doing anyway, so I'm not too concerned about you doing this on the fly.
Now then, so let me see the roll again. It's R/,
it's
right?
/R.
/R.
Space, whatever you're rolling.
1d10 plus my Constitution.
Plus your Con modifier, and then keep rolling until the die is a 6 or better.
And my Constitution is...
If you press up in the text field, it will add the text from the last thing that you put in. So just tap up and hit enter again. There you go. So you have +9 hit points. All right, I will be right back. Sorry, guys. All right, listen here.
Oh, how'd you roll?
So /R, and then space, then 1d10, no space, and then plus whatever modifier or saving throw you have.
Ah.
21, so I am at 30 hit points.
This thing is rolling low already. That's not good. That's not good.
Welcome back,
Should've-
adventurer.
Picked up suggestion.
Now I have to scurry and update because I have no idea what I have at 3rd level. Actually, I'm going to be right back and grab the old-fashioned book.
One more person needs to resub to CRE to get the hype train going.
I was.
Yeah.
Huh?
Log in.
I'm back.
Since I'm not using a record.
Google Chrome's not a recommended browser. What?
Same repair. Same.
Press proceed at the top, I guess.
Huh?
Press proceed at the top. With the big blue thing, the big blue banner. Click out of it.
Oh, I finally got my maneuvers. Okay, cool.
Okay, I have returned. Hopefully nothing broke while I was gone.
I don't think so.
Okay. Everything looks good. It looks good. Looks good. No frame drops. No frame drops. Good. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. One moment. Wife is beckoning. What? What? Oh, you need focus system. Okay. Alrighty.
DM?
Yes.
For my maneuvers for level 3, I'm going to choose parry, repost, and tactical assessment.
Tactical
Good
assessment is the one that
choice,
gives you, lets you add to your, knowledge checks, is it?
Yeah, I believe you can spend 1 superiority die and to the ability check.
Okay. What ability checks specifically state for it?
I think
Let me see, when you make
investigation,
intelligence,
perception?
investigation, history, and insight.
So,
Or a wisdom insight.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then repost is more like,
you tried to hit me, and now I hit you.
cool as hell.
It's the counter. It's counter.
By the way, I don't think you put armor an Argo token. If you
Oh, I completely forgot about
You
that.
forgot where it was.
Where is that thing?
somewhere.
I
Over
have
rainbow.
it. I know I have it. Player stuff. Where's player stuff? Player stuff. World characters. Where is this thing?
I live to make
Here it
his
is.
life difficult.
You do not.
Oh, the fish in the bowl, or
The
The-
whole
the fishbowl.
whole shebang. Yep. Where? Not the fishbowl. The castle bowl.
It's still a
Ooh.
fishbowl, but yeah.
I mean, technically it's a
I
frog.
woke up and chose violence.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think technically it's the frog bowl. At this point.
I mean, it's got a
So-
little fish in it.
All right.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
was
it-
this thing called again?
Argo.
Argo. ARGO, right?
Yeah.
Chat's gonna see how I make stuff real quick here.
Found all his secrets.
All right.
Are we gonna reintroduce our characters? or-
Yeah, we can do that actually if you guys would like. We can do that real quick. I have a little thing for it. Listen, Reaper, Sono, I know that you did it. All right. I just didn't react because 1, I took the dog out. 2, I have this, and 3, there's a million other things happening. Oh, can I send this to back? There we go.
Yay.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't snap them together, so, that's not a thing, but, whatever.
Wow, CRE, I see how it is. You increased how much the free.
Yeah, because one person was carrying it, and it was already arguably too much.
Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
2-star Yelp
Mhm.
review. What the heck?
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not a 1.
I'm gonna disconnect real quick. I'm gonna re-input my USB for my headset on another end because the wire's getting in the way.
It's fine. Reaper, have you seen the South Park episode about Yelpers?
Don't start talking about South Park.
It's just like in the distance hear the
Hear the wife laughing.
yeah.
Go watch it. I have an appreciation for South Park. I don't actually enjoy South Park that much, but I have an appreciation for it. Okay.
Okay.
Do we have Sabus back?
I'm back.
Excellent. Alrighty. So, hello, greetings, salutations, and all that good nonsense. Welcome to another side adventure. This is, well, we'll see if we can conclude it inside of a single session today. We have with me 4 individuals who are going to, well, we're looking for a killer. Specifically, a person who has killed, well, a noble giant. So, that's a thing. And we're gonna see how they do. So, starting, actually, I'll just go with the order in the Discord because that's easier. So, before we get immediately started, because I don't have a good way of weaving this all together into a nice fluid motion, because this is not long-term campaign and blah 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 blah. Druid, would you be so kind as to introduce
Yeah.
yourself and your character?
Well, probably everyone hears a dumb approach before they actually see him because, well, he's very noisy, and also his pal is very noisy. You see a little red frog walking beside a giant ball castle home situation. Is dressed very simply, has little goggles on, and the ball thingy looks very armored up. Surprisingly, he's a grand artificer, level 3.
Yes. Alrighty. Next is our wonderful musician, Boko the Chocobo. Appreciate the music. Thank you, sir.
Chocobo! I don't know what chocobos sound like. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Shadow.
Impulse.
Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I was wondering if someone was gonna do something.
I don't know what chocobos sound like. I never played any of the Final Fantasy.
Honestly, dude, I think it changes. They sound like a typical bird of some kind, even though there's, hundreds of those. Ram, save me.
What's happening? What's going on?
Introduce yourself and your character a little bit, please.
Okay, so we have a very small and short. It's been a while. Hold on. Let's see.
Can you turn up the gain in your microphone just a little bit, please?
Yep, got
Thank
it. Okay. So, a very small and well, technically she's tall for a halfling. Barbarian. Let me see. She's got like really long orange fiery hair, but she kind of looks like she belongs in the mountains.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sabus.
Well, hello all. My name is Wayland Meldra. I am a formerly retired Southsword mercenary adventuring type. More or less grew up in a world full of magic, dragons, gods, demons, and just a normal man trying to survive it all. No pretty much anything else other than the weapons you see here. I retired at the age of 35. I'm currently 48, dipping my toes back into adventuring. Trying to regain, the dull blade that was once sharpened.
Very nice. I'm gonna make note of something here I forgot about. Alrighty, and last but certainly not least, Shadow.
Hello, my name is Delexius Misspeak. I am a 5'10" tiefling with red skin and gold piercings in my ears. I have long brown hair that is often put up in a man bun of sorts. I tend to wear a long, loose white button-up with a dirty brown trench coat and trousers to match. At my waist you will often notice my rapier and a small crossbow. I am often seen with a pipe in my hand and my tail swaying behind me as if I am deep in thought. Around my neck is a necklace with a gold vial, and one of my horns is just a little shorter than the other. I do also have a scar across my nose, but that does not in any way mar my beauty. I am a bard of the eloquence kind. And I'm here to find a man who's probably just down on his luck.
I accidentally gave you the wrong artwork there, so I'm just gonna get you to redo your token for me. Sorry.
I mean, it's the same, but
This artwork is better.
Damn.
This artwork is definitely better. Not propping up artists that's on my Discord or anything like that. Not at all. Alrighty, and I'm your DM for this evening and local homeless man. Alright, cool. So.
Playing everyone else.
Oh, shoot. I just closed like 5 things by accident.
Reload.
What did I close? Oh, okay. Please don't die while I try to reopen something. Okay, we should be good. Okay. With all that out of the way, let us begin. So a few things. Most of you are familiar with Roll20. A lot of the same stuff is present with Roll20 or is just not present at all. For for those of you that want to create macros, if you have any that you want to make, they are limited to /me and /r for the purposes of what is available for you to actually create in the macro, unfortunately, outside of like standard text. And yeah, so you make macros inside this little exclamation mark, and then you can make the macro itself in there. Each line has to be a separate line of code, unfortunately, and it treats it as a separate line. You cannot put text after a roll, which also sucks.
Right.
But yeah.
Can you put it before the roll?
No, you have to put it on a separate like line break. So like you can do like /me, I do like, you know, so /me does this, and then line break, type in the roll after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like things that you want to do on the regular, that's useful. And then the macro either becomes a button if you want to turn the button on, which is like the eyes in there. Or you can just do exclamation mark, and then it's the and then whatever you set the name to. All right.
I'd like to make a correction. I am actually not an eloquence bard. I am a lore bard.
That's right, you are a lore bard. Although you act very eloquent, though.
Yes.
I think eloquence was the one that you were originally going to try to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hopefully everything works correctly from here forward. And alrighty, so where are the notes? Because I also closed my notes by accident. Okay, so the four of you, after previous endeavors, have made your way on foot along the roads to the city of Heartwatch. This is quite a journey for all of you, as you are either outside of the United Cities, period, or on the other side of it. So it's been a few days on the road. You are to meet at the What are you doing? Get out of here. Stop that.
I just had to refresh.
Stop that. No duplicates. No evil duplicates. All right. So the lot of you have made your way here. You are to meet an individual, a Skykin that works for the scales, known as Klaus. I think I actually spelled it claws there. Regardless, his Skykin is acting member of this mess, and he meets you all at the gate, which I didn't get the map finished for that one, unfortunately, so we'll have to use Theater of the Mind for that one. You notice that security in the area is not ridiculous, but they are checking for, people on the way in and on the way out. Pretty standard for a city. Klaus, seeming to know who you are, waves you over at the gate. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where is it? My friends. Greetings, I'm glad that you made the journey, with no worse for wear.
Yes, thank you for having us.
Has anyone told you exactly what it is that we are having you do while we are here? And he...
Catching a murderer, I believe.
Good. So they did tell you. All right. Please come with. We have tracked him down to a certain tavern. Hopefully, we can find something to catch him from there. I'll go over the details. Come. And he begins walking through the gate, beckoning you all to follow.
Can I insight him?
Absolutely, go for it.
I know the game's just starting, but
go for it.
It doesn't hurt.
Go for it.
You see, what's my insight? I don't think it's that good. Okay.
Guilty. I burned down the tavern.
All right,
Just kidding.
I am actually going to do this. Is there more room? There's more grass on this side, so I'm just going to move you all over here so it's a little bit easier to read what is kind of going on.
All right.
All right.
That's an 8. Not rolling above a 10 today. Let's go.
All right. He looks like a Skykin. More specifically, he looks a little bit hard to read, but you don't sense any inherent disingenuousness from him. Oh, one more thing. Make sure you set your as at the bottom of the chat menu to whatever character that it is that you are playing as.
Yep.
That way it has the little character token as well. I don't know if you can make... I never actually checked if you can have profile pictures or not, but I should check that. Alrighty. So, whilst you are walking through the town, or the city, I should say, it's a bustling city. Lots of people, lots of trade, and just about every ethnicity and race that you can think of, you can see inside of this, well, inside of the walled city. So, all right, so we believe that this assassin, if you will, has made his way to this city, thanks. And, well, we're not quite sure where he plans to go from here, and that's why you're here. Help with the eyes on the ground, as it were.
I see. So, are you looking for us to go undercover?
No. So, I am here, well, I'm here mostly on, how do I say? I am not an expert at tracking people. I am good at dealing with other people, more like dealing with the nobles and the guards and things like that. It's more of what I'm good at. When it comes to dealing with problems such as, actually trying to take out or capture an assassin, I am not good at that.
Okay.
So you're here sort of as the muscle and investigators because I'm also not good at investigating. I deal with people.
I deal with people as well.
Splendid.
But
that means I'll be able to do.
I'm not sure.
Means I will be able to deal with the guards directly, and you can deal with with any witnesses. Splendid. All right. Continues to, whilst traveling. Let me see here. Is there anything else I need to give you? Oh, so Cassidy. I don't think any of you have actually had the pleasure of meeting her. She's a lovely lady. She has been she's been in contact with me via magical means. She has pointed between me and a few others that this individual has been wandering roads and traveling in between cities and things like that for the last about a month or so. And up until today, she has been able to keep an eye on him via means of scrying. Unfortunately, she does not know what he looks like. He has been careful and meticulous about keeping himself cloaked, as it were, in the literal sense. So, she can no longer scry on him. I personally believe, and she believes, that he has picked up some sort of device or magical means to keep us from being able to keep eyes on him.
If I may interject, is this area of not able to scry, I'm sorry, magic eludes me, is it a certain circumference of an area to where she is not? That way, at least we know in a certain sense of the area in general.
So, the way that my understanding is that hers works specifically, she doesn't use scrying as in, like, the actual magic itself. She has some sort of special gift. Lets her spy on people, as it were. Specifically on people, but it's more like she's looking over their shoulder or kind of looking down at them from a little bit of, kind of like a father over a child.
Okay.
What kind of special gift?
I don't know the specifics, unfortunately. She doesn't. All I know, and quite frankly, all I've ever personally cared about was it works. And it works quite well. But, like anything, there are ways to stop it. So, today, as in about a few hours ago at most, this individual was last noticed by her at a tavern inside of the city. And that is where we are going now.
Now, past victims, before we interject and go into a public area, past victim or victims, did they have anything in common? Any sort of connections or enemies
yes,
that they were
the
of?
individual that was killed. So that was Vonzar Fatto. We're not entirely certain if this is someone that has been hired on personal vendetta. We don't know if this was. We don't know whom would exactly wanted him dead. There are plenty that would, being a noble of sorts, but
he is a noble.
He's a noble of inside of the in the Titan's Garden, a stone giant. Ironically, as hard as it is to believe, he actually succumbed to poison, of all things.
A giant succumbing to
A
poison?
stone giant succumbing to poison, no less.
Do we know which kind of poison?
I unfortunately do not know that. It would have to be something very specific, or he just had a weak immunity system. I do not know the case of either of those.
Don't have to roast him.
Is the
He's already
body
dead.
somewhere nearby, by any chance?
Sorry, Druid and then Shadow.
Is the body somewhere nearby?
Oh, no. This happened all the way out in the garden. Great distance and quite some time ago now. We've just been trying to track this individual down so that perhaps we can figure out who paid him. Perhaps. One can hope at the very least.
Okay, so then.
But what
we have a stone giant.
Yes, but what we do know is we were able to recover a piece of the killer's clothing, and that is how we were able to scry on him, as it were.
I see.
Otherwise, we'd be looking at who knows how many people.
And we see this piece of clothing.
No, unfortunately, Cassidy has that, and she's all the way down in Saltview. It's best if she had it because, well, she needs it to be able to locate the individual via whatever power she has.
But you can scry on a person as much as you want. It doesn't show their exact location, does it?
It is like Actually, you know what? I have a perfect example. If you stay exactly where you are, and excuse me, my inquisitive frog friend. What is your name?
Red?
Dom. Sorry.
Dom. If you were to stand in front of my tiefling friend here, that for you, sir, that is pretty much what it is like. You are kind of physically looking down at a person, is how she has described it. So sometimes you get views of signs or places or people or pieces of environment that can sometimes give away where you are. She happened to see the name of the tavern that we are going to, and well, that is about all it is.
Did I ever hear of a creature that can look into people like that?
Give me give me an Arcana check.
I will help with that. Because I also want to know if I've ever heard of anything.
You actually have Arcana?
Similar. I sure
Yeah.
do.
Hey.
Ooh. That's a good. Nope.
That's
That's a 9. Yes.
4 and
Yeah,
a
this-
1.
this-
Yes, you
This is-
have. There's a lot. There's a
Hmm.
you're pretty sure that a lot of creatures could probably do that.
That's scary. Gotta get on there.
That's kind of scary. Yeah.
I want to do
I
it.
want to. That's scary. I want to do that. Alrighty.
Okay then.
So we're going to tavern
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
to subdue possible.
I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, you're coming in on Shadow's mic a little bit as well there. So, what's Shadow's volume at on my end here? Okay.
Ram, say something.
Something?
Okay, so she's barely coming through on her own mic, and she's coming through on your mic a little bit more.
Crazy. I have like my gain all the way down.
It might be.
I have mine all the way up. I don't understand.
Is okay?
There you go. You're better
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That's a
No,
bit
you know
better,
what it-
yeah.
Are you actually going? What kind of microphone do you have?
This
Specifically
thing is
Ram.
Oh, it's the same one. It's a HyperX.
Okay, so
I have no idea what that is.
does yours have settings for like what kind of? Does it have like a circle and something that looks like? Can you change a setting on it that determines what?
Well, yeah, I have my gain like all the way
Okay.
up.
What other settings is there on the microphone? That's it. Okay. Are you actually speaking into the front of the microphone?
It's a like it's completely the same on all ends, I guess. Or well, I am looking directly at the front of it, but it's still.
Okay. Maybe you just talk quiet. Is that a thing?
Probably. I mean, I guess.
How close is the mic to your mouth?
A foot.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah,
an issue.
bring it like maybe like 3 or 4 inches closer. Because I talk about maybe a half foot from mine. Like normally you get.
I feel like I'm gonna talk quieter because it's closer to my face.
I know what it feels like. A rule of thumb is just always talk at normal volume. Don't even think about where the microphone is. Just talk at normal volume, and if it gets too quiet, you just move the microphone closer and don't worry about it. Because here's the thing, most of the time microphones, especially if you have it turned all the way up, like that, it means that you need to talk closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So like mine is at 3/4, and like if I bring it right up to my microphone, I'm not peeking it out, but it definitely feels like I'm talking in your ear as opposed to like a distance
Yep.
from you, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that changes. It changes like that.
Okay.
So don't be too self-conscious of it. And just so you know, I have you turned up to like the 9s on my end as well. So if you're getting too loud, I can turn you down.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
And almost always, unless you're like peeking out the microphone, being louder is always better because you can always turn the volume down. You can only turn it up so much.
Okay. True.
Yeah.
True.
Take
Also-
it from the sound tech. All right. Something that might actually help you a lot is if you get a pop filter.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
have one.
something that'll help you because
Like
if
one
you
of
get a
those-
pop filter, it helps you be like conscious of how close you are, and then it also subconsciously makes it like, oh, there's a barrier there. I'm not gonna break the microphone.
Mhm.
Or if you have felt on top of your microphone, that works too.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Yeah, I recommend it.
I have a solution. Get a sock.
Don't
Get
use a sock.
It's easy.
No, don't use a sock. It's actually terrible. Unless you have a big, thick, woolly sock that's super loose. But I don't recommend using that because that's a good sock, and I feel like it's a waste at that point. All right.
Hold my sock.
Oh,
I'll be
it just sounds weird. Alrighty. So,
then, okay. Let's not burn any more daylight. I think we should get over there as fast as possible. Then snoop around.
Okay. Let me just check one more thing here. I'm just gonna make sure that I have the right thing here. Where is it? One more thing that I actually have to check because I didn't write that down. Was it the... It is, okay. There we go. Alrighty, so after a little bit of travel, about 15-20 minutes, you all arrive to a tavern that is called the Double Tap. However, there is a number of guards outside of it, surrounding the building, looking like they're securing it, keeping anyone from coming in or out of the area. And I didn't put tokens down because, for whatever reason, my guard token wasn't working.
Not the guard token.
Yeah, the generic guard token didn't want to work. Who would have thought?
So I'm gonna just so I'm like getting a frame of reference. So I'm assuming like this is the entrance, and 2 guards are gonna be like around this area where I'm putting my token.
So they're there, but they're also like at the corners of the building, making sure like that there's no one jumping through windows that you can see on the ground level and
Well,
and
shit.
whatnot. What's that?
There goes my plan.
Oh.
Okay.
And so I'm assuming they have this entire building on lockdown.
They have it secured at the current moment. It doesn't look like it's under lockdown necessarily. It's hard to tell at first glance. Although for you, no, you would know. It's locked down. You would know.
You know, I've done a few lockdowns back in my day, and this one looks like they're one witch hunt, so to speak. It might be some tense stuff in the air, everybody. Just to interject in give information.
We're just here for drinking, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a good time.
Well, Klaus looks mildly bothered by this, and he looks to one of the guards that appears to be kind of in charge of this. So he walks over.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
All right.
Good morrow, my good fellow. Wishing to, not so to speak, but the elephant in the sands or in the room, whatever that saying goes. Kind of peculiar to see a lot of guard around a normal tavern these days, right?
Well, you would be correct if there wasn't someone who was murdered in here.
Currently murdered. Okay. That does
Well,
raise a
Wait,
few
wait,
eyebrows.
hold on one second. You mean to tell me that someone in broad daylight was killed?
Oh, we don't know if it was in broad daylight. It is still. He looks at up in the sky. He's like, it's still relatively early in the day, and could have been in the early morning, but we don't know yet. Who are you, and what exactly do you want here? And Klaus will just kind of wave his hand. He'll pull out a scroll and hand it to the guard, and he'll unfurl it and look at it. Look at Klaus. Really?
Yes, really. Now, you say you had this building on lockdown. Were you still allowing movement on the inside of people, that could kind of encourage someone to cover their tracks, so to speak? Next time, son, please, if you are to put everything on lockdown, put everything on lockdown. No one to move, touch anything, hands on table. And I'm sort of just going into a spout of just an old experience type deal.
Well, listen. I have been told to simply ensure that no one leaves. Actually, the man who called us is actually inside the building and was in the building when the body was discovered. So, if you would like to talk to him, he hands a scroll back to Klaus. He's your guy.
See, so he's the primary witness.
No, he
Correct.
is the man who happened to be who happens to wear a piece of metal that we at least respect to enough degree that he can yell, "Hey, get the guards and lock this building down," and we will do so. I personally do not like the man, but that's just me.
Did they see the murder happen, or did they just find the body?
I don't know. He'll open the door for you. Go ask him. I am to make sure no one leaves, and no one without permission. And he'll give a bit of a side eye to Klaus. Can enter. Go ahead.
Understood. I'll walk in.
All right.
Right back,
All right.
and I'll climb onto the roof.
You're gonna climb.
I'd like to do.
Hold on.
Yes, I want.
You're going to climb onto the
Yeah.
roof.
Yes,
Hey, what are you
No.
doing?
checking for evidence.
All right. Sorry, what were you saying you were going to do there, Delaxius?
I just wanted to do a perception check. You know what they say, the person always comes back to the scene of the crime. So.
So outside the building, you want to look around?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you walking around the building, or are you just doing a look from the side of the building that you're at?
I would like to do a walk around.
All right, give me a perception check.
Hey, I'm good. with
Or
that.
investigation.
That's a lot.
I'll let you do that. I'll
Or
let you do both.
investigation. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do the perception because it's higher. It's not gonna matter though because this thing hates us.
Well, you got all the bad rolls out of the way. All right, 17. 17. So with a 17, you observe that there are there are some people that are like walking by, stopping, looking, moving on. Some people are just kind of standing and talking, and that obviously some people that have clearly nothing better to do with themselves are just standing there wondering what's going on. A few are asking the guards what has happened. This is clearly a recent development to you. Something has happened recently, and it has been called to now. All right, Adam, if you are going to climb around on the building, I have something very, very important for you. So first, we're going to move all of you guys, come on, to this layer, because that way you're not visible. And we're going to do something pretty sick for this. All right. So, Adam, as you get up to the second floor, you can look inside of the windows. So, you can see a balcony that has access to a door on the outside with benches on it. And from where you are, you can look into a window that goes into what looks like a personal room. Moving around the building a little bit, you can see that there is a main larger area as well as a number of smaller, as well as a number of rooms. Not all of them have windows, but you do not see a body or any blood anywhere.
I like shout, check for broken tiles on the roof.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I didn't actually. Hold on. I accidentally. There we go. Accidentally removed it from you. There we go. That's better. So you see whatever you can access via outside view. This balcony with the rope fence here is outside.
I'm gonna check out the balcony, see if there's anything interesting there, and then go up.
All right. So just so you guys
There's
know, the
nothing.
map is active, so where you are matters. So make sure you move yourselves. All right. And Delaxius, I'm assuming that you're rolling around. And did you say that you were going just checking out the balcony, or you were going on the roof?
Balcony and then roof.
Okay. So on the balcony, can I get you to give me a investigation check? And this will be for like you searching in general around the building, the exterior of the building.
Do you see anything beautiful?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Nat 20.
So checking the balcony and the roof. So I'm just going to show you the roof real quick here. We'll start there. So the roof, you find nothing out of the ordinary. You do see some broken tiles and some wear and tear, but nothing that looks like anybody broke recently. You can see water damage and other things that
It leaked the water.
yeah, like it's clear that any damage that has occurred some time ago.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna take the third floor here. On the balcony itself, you find that the door is actually rusted shut. Clearly no one, like the lock is actually closed, and it's actually not openable.
Interest. From the inside or the outside?
In general, like natural elements has actually damaged the lock to the point where it does not open.
Huh.
Not without forcing the door open, at which point there would be clear damage on the door for that.
Okay. Nothing else on the
Nothing
balcony?
else on the balcony. There's some general wear and tear, but no. Let me double check to make sure I didn't put something on the balcony for you guys. No, actually there is something here. I thought I put it in one of the rooms. My bad. There is discarded clothing underneath in the corner underneath one of the benches. This looks like a large cloak with it that has a hood on it, and it is got a few rips and tears in it, but it also looks like there's a piece of the clothing that is actually missing.
Interesting. Does it look my size, medium size?
It looks like for a medium-sized creature. Maybe on the big side, but it's hard to tell. Cloaks are inherently meant to be very large and bulky.
Does it smell like blood?
Let me think here. Yes. I'm trying to think of like how long it takes before blood stops having a smell. And yes, it does actually smell of blood. But there is a little bit on it, on one of the sleeves.
I'll put on some. I actually have gloves already. I forgot. I'll pick them up, the cloak up, take it down, and put it inside Argo for now.
You're gonna put it inside the tank of water.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay. Also, Delaxis, from your perception check, you also notice that there's a pretty good chance that if someone was to try to leave the building now, they'd be seen.
Mm-hmm. Even if they were invisible?
Well, I mean, not if they were invisible. But, I mean, the windows are closed, so someone might notice the windows being opened.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the guards, a guard every once in a while yell at a dom, and then kind of seem to just let it kind of just dismiss it as one of the other guards shouts, "It's fine."
Seeing that there's nothing going on outside, I'm gonna go inside with everyone.
All right.
else.
Well, before we get to that, while that's happening, I'm just gonna move you down here. Okay. Well, whilst you guys are outside, the two of you and Klaus come inside. Alrighty. As you enter, you see this very large, half-orcish individual in what seems to be adorned with religious armor. Do either of you follow a deity of any kind? Leora, Wellen?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay. All right, and before before you is 4 individuals: a Fire Ganassi woman, 2 human men, and a dwarven bartender. It looks like.
Can I do a perception check of the inside?
Well,
yeah. Can I just scan them? I guess for their looks and demeanor.
Yep. So, initially in the room, it looks like a normal tavern. There's some mugs and cups in places, to chairs, to food. It looks like one of the stovetops was left on ever since. You see some food here on the over on the table, just a little bit to your left as you walk in, as well as some supplies and various things, all the stuff that you'd expect to see in a tavern. As for the individuals in front of you, the woman looks, let's see here. The woman looks distraught and very bothered and seems to have small bits of steam coming off of her face. The bartender from behind the counter, he's cleaning a mug that cleaning a few dishes, and seems to look rather bothered and concerned about what is happening. The guard, or paladin-like individual, he has a very, very serious look on his face. He looks like he's trying to maintain charge of a situation.
And that would be the half-orc?
The half-orcish man near you, yes. The man in the black coat. Let me see here. Just make sure I have the right one here. Yeah. Sorry, no, the man in the red coat with the cigarette and the crow on his shoulder. He looks very annoyed by this. He's sitting there with his arms folded, like he's just doesn't want to be here. And feels like he looks like this place is what is happening looks more like a major inconvenience to him than an actual thing that bothers him. And then the last guy in the black has a large cloak on, and he seems indifferent to the situation, kind of like this is run-of-the-mill, but not in the sense that this happens every day, more in the sense that, well, this happened and this has no concern of mine. Quick question, are you guys hearing my daughter giggling in the background? Okay. Yes. One moment, please.
Little just unnerving.
I'll talk to the rest of the party while we're at it. It's like, well, I don't seem to really know, or my repertoire doesn't constitute investigation of the deceased, but I do know living pretty well, and I can stand guard here to make sure that no one else makes any movement or tries to destroy any potential evidence while everyone else tries to fan out. I'm unfortunately more of a front line, straight to the point kind of man.
I'm glad she's enjoying her Lego stop animations, but
I think Leora's the only other person in there.
He's giggling so a lot. Very loudly, too.
Respond.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Waylon was talking to Leora about what he does.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, investigation of the deceased is not my repertoire. I can stand watch here, make sure no one makes any movement or makes any decision to try and destroy potential evidence.
You might.
And I'll actually...
I was going to say, you might be better at it than you might think. But, yeah. What are you...
Okay.
Because she's making a ton of noise and it's over.
I don't know how personable I can be with these people here.
I'll actually walk up to Greba, who's cleaning the dishes. Okay.
Over there. I can't have her right here.
Yeah, right. It's a ghost now. It's a freaking ghost.
I don't go there. That's what I'm
thinking. The ghost of the child who once lived here.
Wahaha!
I live. I'm to die.
My daughter is protesting moving from the spot right behind my chair.
That's a mood.
I appreciate her desire for that. But my gosh, child.
Chooses to be.
Oh well, at least she's happy.
Yeah, no, I mean,
there are worse problems to have. All right, I'm just gonna change my mic position here, and hopefully that'll help a bunch. Okay. to make sure that I didn't screw over my ability to talk inside of Discord. On the stream here. Here we go. I need to check my... filters. Where's my... game? Here we go. Okay. Turn that right down. Edit. There we go. That should do. Okay. Looks like everything's working good. All right. Now then. So as the three of you, so that's everything that you got from the initial response. So the three of you, as the three of you come in, the large orcish-looking man looks over and kind of sizes you all up quickly. Who are you?
Good morrow. We are coming into this establishment via this gentleman right here, Klaus. Here to help, hopefully, investigate what's going on here.
Was he trying to see how tough we look, basically?
Sorry, is he trying to do that to you, or you want to try doing that to him?
Yeah, is he trying to intimidate us at all?
You don't think so? He just looks like a big guy with a serious stature that's trying to figure out why someone is entering a crime scene.
Okay.
Klaus will take out the same scroll that he handed one of the guards at the outside and hand it to him. Alright, well, this is convenient, I suppose. He'll hand it back to Klaus. Tovin One Tusk. Paladin of...
Good morrow.
Paladin of Virgil.
Good morrow, Tobin. My name is William Meldra. Hopefully we can try and find out what's going on
Very good.
here.
I was going to act... So this is everyone that is, well, still breathing in here. And he gestures to the four individuals across the way. Or across the room. So, I have not gathered anything from anyone yet. I have simply told everyone to stay here and by the bar so that if they need to, they can have a drink. But that is all. The body is upstairs, and I simply secured the location, and I was going to start questioning everyone, but then you showed up. And I heard some yelling about someone wandering around outside up on the building. Is that one of yours?
Yes.
At this point, would
yep.
we...
Delexius and Adam, you guys can enter the building now.
I have the cloak hidden in a satchel or whatever.
You have the what, sorry?
The cloak is inside a satchel or something.
Oh, okay. So the evidence that you picked up is hidden. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, Delexius and Adam, you see individuals just as I had described before.
Mm-hmm.
You see Tovin, Delexius, and Adam as they come in.
Well, Delexius will give him a smile.
Yeah.
Adam will not pay attention.
I think we're gonna see if we could question some of these people. Maybe you could
Yes.
work your charm.
But question, Tovin, if I may interject.
Yes.
Were these people corralled to the front, or was that where they were? Were they originally in other areas?
Everyone, well, actually, I need to change the music. This is a little too peaceful for this. Does anybody have some good? I actually didn't find any. Maybe have some good Sherlock Holmes music or something. I don't know.
The Pink Panther music.
I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I'm not dealing with the copyright for that.
Oh, then it has to be the trap remix then.
Trap remix. Oh, of the Pink Panther?
Yeah. It's gonna be the trap remix. See, the child agrees.
Why is the child sitting behind me again? You know what? Whatever. All right. Well, I will try to find something appropriate for this while I answer your questions. So, so Tovin will speak. So, I was down here at the bar having a drink when Miss Tinder over here let out a very loud scream from upstairs. I went running up. She was shaking. When I looked into a room on the upstairs where the body currently is, and then had her come down and told everyone to stay in the building, stay where they are, and called for the guards to secure the area.
Which room was that?
That would be upstairs, third room on the left. Third or fourth, I can't quite remember. I don't remember the number of doors there are. I was acting rather quickly to ensure that nobody else left, because I believe that, well, someone probably killed him, and that someone is probably here. So, at the very least, do that. And then, well, shortly after I got the guards to secure the area, you showed up. And here we are now.
So this would mean, logically, if no one is left, there's a chance that the murderer is still in the building. It's
Precisely.
a chance. It could be a small chance, but depending on how fresh this murder was, we could be dealing with a murderer as we speak.
Yes. Well, I'd be happy to show you the body, as it were, if you wish to investigate it.
Please.
All right.
Lead the way.
I shall stay down here and keep an eye on our astute patrons at the front, just to make sure no one makes any movement.
Klaus will take a seat in this chair and just kind of watch what is happening.
Adam, would you like to come with? I could use your keen eye.
All right. So Tovin will bring Adam and Delaxius upstairs. While he's doing that, Fiora, what are you doing?
I kind of want to start questioning these people over here.
Alrighty.
So.
All right.
Use those muscles, girl.
Use those muscles.
Yes.
I'm gonna start with Tinder because she looks nervous.
She looks very distraught. I believe the term I wrote down here.
Okay.
Let me double check my notes here. I have a lot of notes. there's a lot going on here.
That is fair.
All right. Okay. Yes, so she is very distraught.
So you're the one that found the body.
You can hear her sniffling and you can with a closer look you can see that she has been crying, but the inherent heat of her hair is actually causing the tears to evaporate.
Oh.
So she has
no need to offer her a tissue.
She has a rather dry face for someone who is crying. All right. So she's all right. What do you say to her?
You're the one that found the body.
Yes.
And what were you trying to do before that happened?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the notes here. That's the wrong victim. That's the giant. I don't want the giant's notes. The person for this place. All right. Sorry, could you repeat your question for me? I had to try and pull up a correct.
Yes. What were you trying to do before you found the body?
Well, I was gonna go speak with Clove, and we were working on the. Well, he was supposed to have an update of the ledgers for us and for our for when we went to go to the ships to try and make our sails, to travel so that we might sail later.
So you knew the victim personally?
He was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She nods like very small nods very quickly.
Can I like tap her shoulder? Like, there.
I'm sorry. just the way you
I'm not
just the way you said it. I know. It's just funny to me is all.
Oh, can I offer her some ale from my hammer?
She'll look at it a little confused, but she'll nod and kind of take a cup from the counter that she has been drinking from and lets you pour some into it.
Do you happen to know if anybody wanted to hurt your husband then?
She'll look over at the individual sitting right next to her.
She's not gonna say anything, just kind of.
Of course, yes, of course you would blame me. He starts shouting in a very loud amount.
Well, why would she have to blame you?
He was we were rival merchants. He tried to sell stuff. I tried to sell the same stuff. He tried to get. It was a lot of the same thing. Also, Sabis, don't feel because you're part of this scene. You can just voice in your own questions in there.
Okay, I just don't want to interrupt anybody and try and talk over
that's
anybody.
Fine. I understand.
Yeah, but I was actually hoping when she was questioning Tinder, if I could make like a intel or perception check on that.
On which one, Walt and Grim? Sure, you can do. I
just want to see their reactions, I guess, on when that bomb dropped to Leora.
That Walt may in fact want him dead.
Yeah, just like
Give
any.
Me
I guess
insight check.
Insight. Let me pull that up.
Can I intimidate Walt? I'm gonna say, listen here. Not many people are that welcome and happy to admit that they have a motive in someone's death.
Okay, so +3.
Here, just a moment.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at him intensely.
Sure. Just one moment. I want to see see if I gotta give anything to Will in here.
/R 1d20 +3.
9.
No,
hard to read. He looks like he's very annoyed.
Okay.
Alrighty. And you said okay. Yeah, you can roll intimidation, see if he cracks underneath you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And I'll get to Adam and Delaxius in a second here.
No worries. Your turn.
How do I?
/R space 1d20 plus modifier.
Just like Avray, but with a slash instead.
Oh yeah.
20.
Just like good old Avery. Here.
Miss, I'm terribly sorry for your loss. What did you and your husband do for a living, if I may interject? Talking to Tinder.
Like that, just without the brackets.
It's not that. It's her slash on her keyboard. It's not working. For
Oh, ew. That's weird. That's also the question mark button.
Copy CR is.
Yeah, if you you can just copy paste that and then just change the modifier on the end.
Okay.
All right.
Never mind then.
So the stare doesn't seem to bother him any. So he'll continue before you ask your question there, Wellen. Well, Yeah, I suppose I would have a reason if you want to believe her, but I don't actually want him dead. Listen, there's a certain usefulness to, fair camaraderie and wanting the other person to have a reason for you to be able to. Makes you a better merchant. Simple. And what was your question there, Waylon?
On specifically, what did they do for a living? Type deal?
Well, we sold silks, and he sold silks as well. We sold them from different areas. We got ours from the Badlands and the specific spiders that made them there, and then would get his from. Where did you say you got yours from again? Was it the gardens? Yes, it was from the Titan's garden. It was from very specifically large spiders. They make very good, long-lasting silks. Different, but, we are competing nonetheless. But we sell different product. All right, we're going to go upstairs.
Is Tovan walking in front of us?
Yeah, he is leading
behind
you
us?
guys.
Okay, I'll have Argo go behind him, and I'll pull the Lexus a bit back. I'll use magical tinkering to put a line of writing on my glove and show it to the Lexus, and then disoperate it. That line of writing is this.
Okay.
I had time to think.
Alexia's kind of.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the
eyebrow.
correct layer here. All right, there we go. So
I don't know why it lets me only write as Argo.
if you go down, if you go down to the bottom,
it only shows me a druid life for me and Argo for some reason. I don't.
Oh, I know why. I can get this. Once that.
Okay.
Because I believe you do not have. Yes, there we go. You should.
Oh, hey.
You should have it now.
Good.
I only get 2 cantrips as a.
Wait, you have 2 cantrips as a third
Yeah,
level
same.
bard?
I don't have
Really?
message. That sucks.
Yeah, I only. Yeah.
I
don't
look at
know why
sorcerers
that
too
is.
much, I guess. Jeez.
Yeah, same. I might multi-class into sorcerer after.
Sorcerers have like
They
4
get
at
spell
level
slots.
1. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, oh, surely I have prestidigitation or message or something like that, and it's just no, you only have 2 cantrips.
Yeah.
And one,
Yeah.
All right.
you're either extra grabby or you're mocking somebody.
Yep.
So yeah.
All right. I gotta move some stuff on the GM layer here. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I can do this. Where's my? I can just lock the GM layer, so I don't have to worry about moving. Oh wait, that's the token layer. I want that unlocked. And okay, there we go. That should be correct. Okay. So, Tovin leads you guys up the stairs. Whoop. Why? Oh, that's why. On the. Yep. Leads you guys upstairs to the last room on the end here. When the door's already open.
Uh-huh.
And I'm actually going to do something on the side while you guys do your thing.
Rest of the floor is empty. As far as we can tell.
So this sorry, which room?
Rest of the floor, like.
Oh, on
the
the where
room
you guys
is
are? Yes. So there isn't anything on the ground or anything like that. So across the way, you can see a room that has a very nice carpet and some nice chairs that you can sit in. The only window that you have been able to see since you got upstairs is the one right by the side of the stairs. Outside of that, there seems to be very little natural light in the room. There is a couple of spots here and there that have candles that light up the room quite significantly. With a little, Adam, you can tell just by glancing at these are ever-burning candles and produce light, a heatless light, and don't actually melt candles away.
Okay.
So this room area that you're in is always lit.
Instead of checking this room, first things first, I think Delaxius would start checking some of the other rooms to make sure there's nobody hiding out. In
Okay.
them.
Smart.
Give me
Smart.
a perception check since you're looking for people.
Floor sweep.
All right. Adam, while Delaxius is searching rooms, what are you doing?
Can to examine the body exactly like he should.
All right. You look at
Any signs of struggle on the door?
Alrighty. So, the door doesn't look like it was forced open in any way. Actually, let me rephrase that. Give me an investigation check first. Let's see what you find in that room in general.
Wood door, metal door. Oh, oops. Sorry.
Nice.
Damn.
Rolling hot on the investigations. All right. So,
one of us has to roll though.
balance in all things. All right. A 24 reveals that in this room, the door was not forced open in any way. There's no obvious damage that has been made recently to it. Though the door does appear to have been fixed at some point. The bed is not overturned, and the room is not ransacked in any way. It looks pretty much in order. There is a personal bag of this man, you assume to be this man's, kind of sitting in the corner, as well as his effects. This individual is laying on the ground, face down, and has a knife sticking in his back. His lower back specifically, which is where you assume the wound to have come from.
No ways to look out from the room.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Are there any gaps in the door or a window somewhere to look out from the door?
There is no window in this room. The doors are solid wood. You probably could look through the keyhole, but that's not too uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to look up. Gamers never look up.
What?
I went to the
Sorry,
wall.
1 second, guys.
No problem.
Oh, shut.
It's not just gamers too. That's like in real life. Like that's the statistically like the last place people tend to look is up.
Yeah, that's all.
Get me all paranoid, like I have to look up all the time now.
Exactly. They're on the roof.
He's in the wall.
I want you to know that I just looked up.
One second.
Sorry about that. My short wife needed me to grab something for her from the top shelf.
Short shaming, really?
Sorry?
Short shaming.
She's average height. I call her short because I'm very tall.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alrighty. Your investigation check also reveals his possessions. He has on his person, he has a ledger, a coin purse containing 300 gold pieces, the knife, and then around his body, because you rolled so high, underneath the corner of the bed, you find a clasp, which has the image of a toe on it. A toe, yes. You also find a bottle containing a liquid of some kind. It does not look like a healing potion, though it does look like a potion bottle.
Does it look like poison or just magical
Give
potion?
me an What tool sets do you have? Yes, you.
Myself?
What tool sets are you proficient in?
And Tinker and Smith.
Give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
$19. Very
Yeah.
good. This is an anti-poison specifically for, and this is actually on his person. It doesn't look like it fell next to him, unlike the clasp, which looks like it was probably something that may have fallen off of the killer. This is a bottle of anti-poison for Hamlock. Hamlock is a commonly used poison to cause the person's internal respiratory system to seize up.
Oh.
Basically causing someone to suffocate.
Like he had hemlock in him? Can I find that out by any chance?
Sorry, did he have what? Sorry?
Did he suffer hemlock poisoning before he died? Can I tell that?
Unfortunately, there's not really any way
Probably
that you'd be able to tell that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the methods for that haven't been discovered by science yet. That's nothing that you can do, unfortunately.
Okay.
The knife, there is plenty of blood on the ground, though, so it's reasonable to assume that he succumbed to his wounds. Even if he was poisoned.
Yeah. Okay. He has anti-poison, but not the actual poison. Interesting.
Now, let me see here. That's on his person. Around him, is there anything else that you find? Because you rolled so damn high, I have to check a bunch of stuff in this room here. Let's see here. What else in the room is there? There's a bed. There's nothing hidden in the bed.
Tori, once I get to initiative goals, it's gonna plummet.
Let me see here. So there is the ledger, there's the gold, there's the knife, there is the anti-poison, there's the clasp, and the room is in an expected state for someone who has been staying in it. You also find, with the ledger, you also find papers for a location that you would keep for a cart and as well as like supplies and things like that. So the ledger is mostly for basically it contains his inventory and other things that are combined with it.
I assume it doesn't say hemlock on the paper.
That does not say hemlock on any of the papers, no.
Yeah, okay. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
From my wand.
Oh, right. Yes, you do have that. Okay. The blade is magical.
Huh. Okay.
It has... I believe it's... Vocation is for that.
Honestly,
yeah,
makes sense.
evocation.
Okay. Is Toven near me? Or
He is
outside?
standing... I mean, he's nearby. He's standing, like, at the door. He should be staying by the doorway, actually. So I try to keep him where he actually is. He's observing you while you're looking around in the room, and he's also looking around a little bit as well.
Does he have anything magic on him?
Does he have anything magical on him? He does. His shield is magical.
Huh.
His sword is magical.
Good for him.
And he has a number of smaller auras that you can see kind of on his person. And you can see that one of them is a potion bottle.
Okay. But healing potion?
This one...
Kind of potion.
One of them is necrotic, or necromancy, but the rest are. One is transmutation.
Different kind of.
The other one's
potion.
transmutation, and the other one is. Nope, they're both transmutation.
Okay.
You suspect they're probably they're probably something to keep him going in battle if he ever gets into any.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Alexis, are you doing anything?
So you do your sweep. You don't find anybody. You look underneath the bed. You check the windows. It doesn't look like anybody's hanging outside them. Rooms are mostly bare except for some personal effects. You see that 4 of the rooms, including the one that currently has a body, are occupied in the sense that they are being used. There's
that this wall?
It's this wall of rooms
with
here. No one is staying on the opposite wall of rooms, it seems.
Okay.
Did you find anything interesting, Adam? Well, besides the corpse.
Yeah, there is that corpse. Some inventory, some money, which I'm not gonna take, but
I have to. Delaxius has a moment of like, oh man, dead person, money, give it, but then he like wrestles it back inside and he's like, it's not the time. It's not the time.
Yeah, I'm like looking at Owen like, shouldn't take the money. Anything interesting in the rooms?
No, nothing. It would appear that these 4 rooms are occupied, but as far as anyone hiding in them, I don't see anything.
Yeah, to my understanding, the 3 that were downstairs are all staying at this inn and tavern.
Remind me again, how fresh is this body?
Well, I was here through the night, and they all arrived this evening, yesterday evening, so less than a day.
I see.
Interesting. Maybe
And
you
nobody
should.
else.
So.
Shadow.
Nobody else has come or gone from the tavern.
According to the bartender, we are the only ones that have been present all night. He actually stayed up the entire evening trying to keep the place in order.
I see.
Had locked the door, apparently.
Okay.
I was here through the evening as well, but I had passed out at drinking a few too many cups.
What room were you in?
I wasn't in a room.
Just for,
I was at the table. Passed out. It was a rough day. And now I have another rough day.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like the rough days just continue to keep coming.
Don't I know it?
And they don't stop coming.
Sometimes you gotta hit the ground running.
Yeah, I think I heard that in a poem once.
Well done. I can appreciate that one. Well done.
I think the song, I think it's actually from a song, Hey Now You're a Kalstar, or something like that.
You're a Kalstar, yes.
Yeah. Anyways, continuing on. I don't see, unless they have some sort of teleportation magic, I don't see how someone could escape from here. To my knowledge, the door to the balcony is locked or
yes, it seems
impossible to open. Next to impossible to open.
Well,
yes, the windows. Well, actually, we didn't check the window. We should check. Nobody climbed out the window.
Delaxius was checking the windows as he was checking the room.
Ah, yes. No one in or out.
They were all locked from the inside, but that doesn't mean that someone didn't lock them afterwards. You guys have, Adam, you specifically know that if someone knows what they're doing, they can easily close that and lock it from the other side.
Yeah.
Hey man, Mage Hand is handy.
Not even with Mage Hand, just with the right tools.
No.
Mage Hand will do that too, but even just someone with the right tools can do that. All right.
Delaxius, maybe you should check the body, see if I missed anything.
All right. What?
I can.
It's a pretty small room,
Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold
on.
Holding.
All right.
Holding.
Before you get to that, meanwhile, downstairs, Oh, I gotta unlock the... Meanwhile...
DM, I sent you a downloaded link for an MP3 file in the meantime for the thriller music that you wanted.
Oh, did you have a...
Yeah, it's royalty free.
Yeah.
It was just generic royalty free thriller music, detective
YouTube
music.
link?
No, it's a straight MP3 file that I just sent to you via
I
direct
might
message.
actually be able to... Okay, that works. I'll just download... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't download that. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Alright, that should work just fine. I should be able to... Is North here? Does he... You know how to, like, play things that are from your personal drive on the bot. Did they remove that, or did they keep that? Because there was a security flaw that we found in that.
Hiccups.
All right. Property. Where's the... All right. So it should be able to do this. Let's see if I can actually get it to work correctly here. Come on, bot. All right, so we go stop. Then we go... Let's see if this works correctly. MP3 file.
Yeah, it's MP3.
Well, I'm making sure that's actually the correct file extension. It is, okay. Is it going to work?
Hey.
All right. You guys hear that all right? Or is it just on my...
Yep.
Excellent.
Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you check to see if the chocobo is able to hear it.
Just making sure that it's actually playing for people and not just me. Excellent. Oh, there's lyrics to that.
No, that's not mine.
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
No, mine's 35 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're running into this problem again. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I tried.
It's all good. I will just, I'll just do this then. We'll just do that. I will just put the track in here for you guys. Oh, file is too powerful. I can't. All right.
Oh yeah.
If you want to just put that in there to everyone, I'll just play it. Look.
Okay, I'll just set it in the general, I guess.
Stream chat.
Okay, stream chat.
Hopefully it doesn't pull up. For some reason, my VLC audio is at 178.
I don't know if there's a way for me to play it off of mine, or either way.
No, I would just play it local.
Gotcha.
All right. The bot stopped right now anyway. There we go. I like this. All right. Meanwhile, downstairs, Leora and Waylon, you have some individuals in front of you. One crying, one annoyed, one distraught. Sorry, one is crying and distraught, the other one's annoyed, the other one nervous, and the other one just doesn't seem to fucking care. There we go.
Well, going into the silk. Lawyer, were you in the middle of saying something before we cut out last time?
Oh no, I just failed to intimidate this guy, so I'm kind of just like backing
You
up.
have a little bit of
Okay.
time to ask some questions because they are busy investigating the upstairs.
Now then, I'll go to questioning Walt. Walt, you have to understand if competitors, friendly competition is all well and good. More or less, it does bring the question on why everyone was here at this specific location from a competitor.
Well, we were traveling together. The three of us have been
Traveling.
we're a part of a caravan. We were looking to make for the same ship. We traveled together basically because, well, the market is the same for both of us. So we traveled together by happenstance and convenience most times. I suppose, how long have we been traveling together, Tin? About, the, couple years now, I think. She nods in agreement, but she seems really uninterested in looking at him.
So she's avoiding eye contact with him personally?
She's avoiding looking at him in general. But this is not... You suspect that she's probably having a hard time looking at anybody in general.
Gotcha. Leota, you want to add anything?
Not for Walt.
Not for Walt?
So I'm gonna look over at Grim.
He's leaning. He's leaning with one elbow at on the counter while he kind of just leans back on the stool and looks towards you, awaiting whatever form of interrogation you're gonna provide. Unfortunately, I cannot horizontal flip anybody. So
Okay.
so he's gonna so that people are stuck looking the way that they are.
So, what do you happen to be doing when the body was found?
Well, I was in the same caravan as them, but that's just how caravans are. I came here. I am actually here looking for work. Ideally on the docks. It's popular work, it's common work, it's simple work. It doesn't pay great, but I'm pretty good with my numbers and good with people in general. So I figured maybe it's a place to start, and maybe I can worm my way into getting better work as time went on. A fresh start, as it were.
When are you gonna answer my question?
What question was that? Maybe I misunderstood you.
What were you doing here when, like, the body was
Oh,
found? Were you just
my
drinking?
apologies. I was down here having breakfast when it was discovered. As was, well, so was Walt, and so was the very large man that you saw upstairs.
So Tinder was the only one upstairs when the body was discovered.
Well, she found the body, so yes.
Can I see if this guy is hiding anything or, like, trying to hide anything?
Insight. Where's Whelan? Oh, you're behind the deck. Oh, you're behind the countertop. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to talk to the bartender.
Alright. I mean, you can talk to him from anywhere, but yeah.
Okay.
He's just here because it's just like this is where he normally stands. All right. A 14. He seems like he's being straight with you. He doesn't. Nothing he has said seems to be a lie. Klaus will speak. Klaus will
yeah.
speak.
Happen to have any reason
Klaus will
for-
speak up. Leora, a moment, please.
Oh, all right.
This man that you were just speaking to, the man in the cloak, he matches. Granted, it's a run-of-the-mill cloak, but he matches what the person that Cassidy has described, a man walking in a cloak. He's the only one here that has one.
Very-
I don't know if it means anything, but something to keep in mind.
Okay. Can I go back over here and be like, so that's a very nice cloak thing you're wearing. Do you happen to know where you got it?
I bought it from a merchant some years ago. Took very care to make sure that it works. It's very good in harsh weathers that we see sometimes.
You don't happen to think that maybe somebody would have borrowed it from you? Or have the exact same one?
I mean, there's nothing particularly special about it other than it's been well made. I'm sure there's others that have some like it. Why?
Just shopping. That's all.
Well, actually, okay. That's weird. Yeah, gives you a side look and just like, nah, you're trying to say something else, but he's not going for it.
Unfortunately, Waylon, I'm not very good at interrogating suspects, so if you wanted to give it a go, it's all yours.
Grab it. For a time frame, you are the bartender of this establishment, I assume?
I am actually the owner.
You're actually
Yes.
the owner. Oh, awesome. That is
I had
great.
to...
Now,
he looks very, very tired, even despite his very, what's the word I'm looking here? Concerned look. He looks concerned about probably the well-being of his establishment as time goes on.
Understood. We will try and get this situation taken care of quickly and as hopefully discreetly as possible.
Yes, I hope
now,
people still come.
Do you know when the victim was last seen in public down here, by any chance?
Yes, actually, I saw him this morning.
You saw him the very morning?
I saw him this morning. Early morning, in fact. He came down. I suppose I'm a little bit more awake due to shock, but I've been up for a very long time at this point. He came down asking something about some sort of drink to help with some sort of hangover cure. I told him I don't have one, but I can offer him breakfast, and he would be back down shortly after to have a bite, and he never came down. He was the first down here, though.
So he was the first down. Now, when did everybody else come down afterwards?
Shortly after, I have a little bell I have a little bell here, and he brings up he says little, but the bell itself is actually like the size of like his fist. It's like it's pretty close to the size of a crier's bell. And he's like, I ring this and shout at everyone that breakfast was ready, and people came down.
All except for the victim.
Yes. And a few minutes after, she went, Miss Cinder here went up to see if he was coming, and well, then I heard her scream, I looked up, and I happened to see that there was a little bit of blood that fell from the ceiling and hit right here, and he points at a section of the floor.
Section of the floor specifically
behind
where?
the counter. It would be, let me double check here for you real quick. Make sure I actually have the right spot. Yeah.
Now that begs the question to all of you compatriots here. Did you see the victim in question go upstairs early in the morning? And Tinder, you as his wife, was he alive when you went down for dinner? Or breakfast? I apologize,
Sorry, please repeat the question.
Now, did any of these people here up at the countertop bump into the victim? I'm asking you the question to everybody. Bump into the victim in question, Tinder, your dearest departed husband. Was he alive when you went down for breakfast?
Well, we were staying in separate rooms because they don't have they didn't have larger beds here. But that aside, I mean, there were people here last night. This place is pretty busy at last night.
But it was this morning to where he was still last seen alive.
But there was...
I'm not concerned about the people who were last seen here last night. This morning,
As far as I...
is where I
As
just
far
wish-
as I know, no. Walt and
Walt, did you happen
Walt
to
and
see?
Grim both kind of shrug.
Now, Grim, Walt, you cannot play this as a happenstance. A man was murdered here.
People get killed all
Now,
the time.
I do not know.
This is Walt speaking.
Yes, and laws go to the local lords who don't want people killing each other. So if he has to protect his own reputation, I've seen lords execute the whole lot just to save face. I don't know the laws of this local
Look.
tavern. So whether or not I will... Please, allow me to finish. So whether or not you wish to participate or not, you have to. You must. Please understand we are trying to get the perpetrator, not do a blanket execution of everyone.
I have told you all that I have answered your questions honestly. He says it, waving his cigarette around. I have no reason to lie to you. And quite frankly, this is aggravating because I should be out catching a boat right now. Listen, I did not care for the
May I
man.
incite that?
I did not like him, but I would not kill him. He sold a different product. Yes, he's a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but guess what? He was a good person to talk to every once in a while, but I did not like him. But I have business to attend
Can I
to.
can I insight that?
Sure, what are you trying to look for exactly?
Any slip of the words like that, like to where his, whether he's being genuine or whether he's blowing smoke.
Okay, go for it.
Making that speak. That would be
That's an insight check.
Let me just pull up my paper.
If
Okay,
you don't have the
so
skill, it is wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, it's just so it's just +1 for me then. Trying to find. Okay, there we go. So /R1d20 +1. Oh, oops! Forgot to put the space. Oh my gosh!
Hard to read.
I hate this dice roller, bro.
Need a new dice roller.
Middle roll
Hard-
0, only a high or
Hard to
low.
read.
Hard to read.
He doesn't seem disingenuous, but you also take it that he's very bothered. But probably not necessarily that his opponent is dead, but probably more in the fact of he's missing his boat.
Well, ask for a refund. I don't know what to tell you, man. Grabba.
Hmm?
Now, how big are the beds here in this establishment?
Single, size enough for an average size person. Not much more than that.
Okay, so then no extra beds to accommodate married couples or anything
No,
like
no,
that.
it's not common that we get married couples here. Most of the time, it's individuals, business owners, merchants. Sometimes we get entertainers, but they tend to sleep in their own carts. Sometimes they stay up in the bunk up there themselves. But most people prefer to sleep by themselves, anyways.
Okay.
Can I clean up? I know you're looking to do your job. Can I clean up this blood on the floor?
No.
I don't
No.
want to stain.
As a matter of fact, please don't clean any dishes. Everything here is evidence until this gets resolved.
Did we come down? Oh wait, actually.
I was about to
think-
say we're gonna move up to you guys now. All right, let me get the second floor. Oops.
maybe that's being a little too a little too thorough. Wash the dishes.
Hey, I don't know.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Fingerprints or some sort of food residue that might be on somebody. I don't know. That's
Fine, but you don't
Yeah,
know about
fingerprint
it.
evidence.
Good job.
Fingerprint evidence. let's
Fingerprint evidence,
go.
yeah, in an age where fingerprints mean absolutely nothing. All right.
I invented it. Okay.
You invented this technology.
I invented fingers.
I invented fingers.
Fingers. Yo. Nice.
Fingers confirmed.
Yeah.
I see a scorch mark on the bowl. It was the fire. Just kidding, anyway.
So yeah, Adam's got detect magic going up. Is there anything
Alrighty.
picking up?
Oh, I
around
forgot to.
the area?
Klaus is not in this room.
Klaus is
Klaus is
everywhere.
everywhere. He's
Klaus is
watching.
everywhere. Klaus is actually
Klaus is the murderer's plot twist.
Honestly, I thought about it.
I am the murderer. What?
I could probably convince him. I could probably persuade him.
There was actually someone historically. There actually was someone that managed to figure out that he was in fact the murderer, and it is actually because he had a split personality that went and killed someone, like an actual Jackal Hyde person.
God.
That is actually historically true. It's
That's
the
so cool. but also
freakiest
really
thing ever.
Bad.
He solved his own case. It's weird.
Good luck.
It was me.
I did it.
All alone.
It was me, Klaus. The entire.
Alrighty. Klaus actually was not staying here. He had well, according to everyone at the building, Klaus was not staying here.
Okay.
Alrighty. So here we are. You guys are upstairs. What are you doing? You are detecting magic in other rooms, correct? Alrighty.
Yes, and I'm also, looking for hidden stuff if there are any, but you know.
Alrighty. Well, you can also give me a perception check to see if you can make up where Delaxius fell.
Okay.
Please do.
Your detect magic, however, does not notice anything outside of the auras that you are either A, already aware of, or B, in that first room.
Yeah, I figured. Well, there's the
And
lower
unfortunately, aside from what you already knew, which is that door to the outdoors is already basically jammed shut from weather,
one.
it is not a whole lot other than what is obvious.
No, let me give Adam help.
You can't. You've already made this check.
No.
That's fine.
I tried.
You already believe you have found everything.
Can
Bardic
I
inspiration, here you go.
take the knife?
Going to take the knife. Okay.
Yes, evidence.
Alrighty. The knife is of... see here. Is made out of a blackened color steel.
Huh.
It seems to have a dwarvish make about it, which is not particularly uncommon. Elven, dwarven, and human-esque kind of common makes are pretty standard in this part of the world.
Yeah, okay.
It's just a little bit more, has more like that, the square and thick ridge kind of motifs to it.
I'm gonna put it in like a bag. Do I have bags? Is that a thing?
You can put it in a bag of some kind, yeah.
Do people have bags? Okay. I'll put it in a bag and go downstairs so detect magic is still up
Dovin's
for me.
eyeing you, making sure that you don't do anything fancy with it.
Yes?
He's just keeping
No,
watch.
just storing
Oh,
it
that
for
got
later.
really loud.
I would let you hold it, but you know, everyone is a suspect, blah blah blah.
He just rolls his eyes.
Yeah.
He understands, he just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, something that I actually forgot. So you wanted to look at the body in general. I should have actually given you a medicine check earlier, which I didn't. Both of you can do this if you want
This one is less good, but okay.
to make up for that. Both of you can do that.
I don't get human physiology.
Hey man, I'm gonna try.
12.
Eh,
And
he was stabbed.
he is
And
dead,
for my
yes.
medicine,
He was dead, but probably not the such yesterday. Oh man, these rolls. All right.
Dude, I'm telling you. this
Listen,
dice roller is
There's no
not
one
it.
in the there's no player character that I had as an option for a player that uses wisdom. There's none of you.
Test.
None of you have wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amongst
I have a
12
tiny
characters,
bit of
not a
wisdom.
cleric, ranger, or druid among them. Somehow.
15 wisdom is totally valid.
Hey man, hey, listen, I would have made another one, but I got peer pressured into making a barbarian. It's fine. Big strong. I'll use my. I was gonna make one.
I got
was gonna make
pressured into making a barbarian.
One. Yeah, man.
All right.
Very good.
So, he died, looks like, of unnatural causes, likely to knife. Likely to knife.
Surprising.
The knife. Kind.
And he also let me see here. Would you know this?
Oh.
Is a 12? Would a 12 give you this? No, the knife. 12 does
That's
not give you
weird
that. Sorry.
knowledge.
Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. He's
actually
human,
a dwarf.
by the way. Dwarf.
Yep.
Okay. Now, why would the dwarf need an antidote?
Give me a history check with the knife, please. Since you picked it up and you kind of
Okay.
looked at it a little bit there, Dom.
+3.
I'm proficient with that. If you want help, I can help.
18. Okay, 18 is enough.
Sure.
Well, yeah,
This
you don't need it.
is this dagger looks a little bit more ornate than a typical one. You can tell that the magic in it is just a standard +1. It's nothing fancy.
Okay.
However, where is it? There was something about it. Where is it? God, there's so many notes. Why do I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I told myself there would be a lot, but I didn't think it'd be this
you made
crazy.
a murder mystery.
I know,
It's a
but
murder mystery.
I didn't think it'd be like. I didn't think it would actually be like 20 pages of notes. The butler did it. Yeah.
Classic DM.
Listen, there's a lot of stuff I had to make sure of. Okay.
Technically, the DM did it. That's
Screw you.
That's one. The DM murdered that poor woman's husband.
Where is it? This looks like a family heirloom, specifically of the Cloven family. Sorry, Cloven is this guy's first name. Of the Dark Steel family, and that's actually because they use dark steel as their material.
Is it cloven dark steel?
So dark steel is actually made from cold iron, and cold iron is a metal that is used specifically to. It's basically has all the same properties as regular steel, but it's particularly effective against outsiders. It's not unreasonable to suspect that he would just have this because of his family, but that is something that
Okay.
his family or his clan would have an abundance of.
Stabbed with his own knife. Okay.
You don't just stab yourself in the back, though. Right? That's not
Well,
a thing.
I don't know.
Well,
How would you define self-sabotage?
I see. He betrayed him. The knife betrayed him.
The knife betrayed him.
Yeah, I'm gonna make like an announcement to everyone. He
He killed himself.
He fell on his
Fell
own
on his
knife.
own knife.
backwards. And then rolled around.
All right. Now you said you were going back downstairs.
Yeah, while detect magic is still active.
Oh.
To look at the other
Okay.
people.
Actually, you guys are fine where you are, so I'm just gonna do this. Token. Then get rid of second. Alrighty. Oof, it is crowded over here. We're just gonna move.
So we are back.
Hello, and can I fill them in?
Yeah,
Or,
you
like,
guys
we
can just
for the sake of brevity?
share information.
What's the
Away
word?
from
Are these
the suspects, you know.
how are these suspects looking?
The wife
One
is in
the middle.
shock.
Keep an eye on that one.
Wait, which one? Sorry.
Walt. I point at Walt.
This Walt Dresser, he's trying to get to a boat
Just
as
gonna-
fast as
to do that so you can
possible.
see
He's
the name
afraid.
better.
Didn't Klaus point out one of them as as the person we're following?
He pointed out Grim as the coat is matching the description of the.
Person. Okay.
I do put a message on a glove and show it to the others.
Oh, that's the
to tell them
yeah.
about.
the clean roof, bloody cloak on balcony, not my size, door rusted shut, teleport with question mark.
And add magic dwarf knife, like stuff like that.
Okay, so you're sharing everything that you found upstairs
I'm basically
inside
sharing
in secrecy
everything.
from the suspects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're kind of in like a group
Mhm.
huddle,
Yep,
like
group
I
up.
guess.
All right.
Mhm,
Is
mhm.
Tovin present? Are you allowing Tovin present for this? Because he'll stand by you if you tell him, unless you tell him to fuck off.
I'd say let him in. He's
Yeah.
got this place pretty locked down.
I'll try not to let him see the glove thing.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hide something from me. You better make the roll.
No.
All right.
Okay.
So now this isn't actually necessarily a bad thing. You are so obvious with showing it that it looks like you're just only trying to keep it hidden from everybody else that is considered a suspect.
Nice.
Well, that's something.
Because instead of actually, tilting your hand away from everyone, you kind of just hold it out to everyone. Leora can't really see it from the angle that she's currently at, but everybody else sees it no problem.
Can Leora read?
Default rules does not say barbarians can't read, so that's up to her.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm pretty sure she can read.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you think I keep getting these jobs?
How do you think I keep getting these jobs? I saw it on a post-it.
All right.
Describe to them how Grim Hollow House is kind of a tough case to crack. He's more or less very stoic. While Destor is, the rival competitor trying to get a boat right out like today. Tinder is the Tishambled wife that is just trying to hold it together. And Grabba is the owner of the bar.
Tinder found the body.
Yeah, Tinder found the body after he didn't come downstairs for breakfast after the bell was rang. But the victim in question was down very early in the morning, the first one down, in fact, before he went back upstairs, trying to find something to alleviate his headache.
Is Grabba a dwarf?
Grabba is also a
By the way.
dwarf, yes. Yes, Grabba Firemead is a
Okay.
dwarf, yes.
Okay.
So, just a question. Did you guys manage to ask Tinder who did she come down the stairs after?
Yeah, who was the last one down?
Mm-hmm.
I believe wasn't Grim and Walt already downstairs?
All three of them came down roughly the same time. Let me check here.
And no one ran into the victim in question.
Let me check.
Notes.
Tinder was the last one down of the three.
Okay.
And then she went
Tovin
back up.
was down here since last night and had not left this floor. According to his story.
That wasn't related to the murder. He just fell
Yeah,
asleep.
he fell asleep at the bar counter and had been down here the entire time. According to his story. According to
Do
him.
you happen? Oh yeah.
Can I
Tovin,
go over to Grabba and...
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I'll talk
go ahead.
to Tovin for a sec. I'll ask him if he remembers when the victim came down early in the morning, or if he was sleeping.
No, I was asleep at that time, I think.
Hmm.
I have
Okay.
listen. I like him he had, I should say, A very, very powerful headache. I had a few too many drinks last night. I am ignoring it as best I can, which is why I am not weighing in too much on how things are, on what you're doing or what you're finding, because I still can't quite see straight.
Oh,
I
what
have to
did
resist
you
the
drink?
urge.
Maybe I can make you something. For the
I
headache.
drank Grabba's fire mead.
Oh. Grab a fire mead. Nice.
It's famous around these parts.
Did the victim also?
Well, that's,
drink?
I don't know what he drank, but that's what I drank last night. I drank a lot. He starts kind of counting on one hand. I drank a lot.
Yeah, that will do it.
It's also Dwarven, so yeah.
Dwarven itself isn't that strong.
You haven't had real Dwarven ale, then. You probably had piss that those Elvens call Dwarven ale. Ow.
Is it bad that I want to try and use Phantasmal Force and kind of like summon a dead version of the guy who got stabbed in the back, and he starts pointing at each one of them?
Well, Phantasmal Force, unless I'm mistaken, is only one person, and I believe you don't get to choose what they see. It is just something nightmarish.
Hold on, let me see. The target is picking.
Oh, I might be thinking of something else. Phantasmal Force, no, you do get to pick what they see. My bad. But it is only single target, and if they fail a save, they do believe that it is occurring.
It says that the target is within is 10 feet, so I don't know if that means. Well, I guess it says a target. So
here, let me bring it up here. Let me look at it.
The wording's kind of weird.
Please continue while I do that.
Yeah.
I could use Phantasmal Force and maybe freak someone out and be like, "Oh, I saw him. I saw the guy," or even like have someone be like, "Oh, I killed you. What are you doing still alive?"
Maybe we should narrow the suspect. That's a good idea.
What race was the person who died?
The person that died was Cloven Blacksteel. He is a dwarf in his he's a dwarf in his early years, so probably about 100 to 120 years of age. On his person. So I'm just gonna review for you guys a little bit. So on his person,
question. How tall is he?
He is 4'3".
Guys, I have a plan.
What?
So, and Delaxius kind of like takes like a small little puff from his pipe. And
Adam, are you good with making noises in any capacity?
Cloven's gonna lean in a little bit as you start speaking quieter.
Somewhat.
Well, if you could you make it possible for an illusion to make noises as if they were, I don't know, alive?
Let me check.
If you have prestidigitation or minor illusion, you can.
I have magical tinkering, which does very little.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that one, so you'll have to.
Object and a choice of other or non-verbal sound. Non-verbal. I can do background noises, but not talking.
So you can make it sound like there's footsteps or something, like creaking wood, but you can't have it someone make phrases.
It's basically prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's a little bit more limited, but it's also a little bit more open-ended in the sense that you can make it a thing that will go off later somewhere.
Yeah.
Do I have this on repeat? Yes, I do. Okay.
By the way, anyone around here magical carrying magic?
Asking the real questions. All right, let's see here. So, now that you have taken the moment to look at the individuals in front of you, Tinder is brimming with magic inherently, which is not that unusual for a fire genasi. However, she has more than typical, so you suspect that she may actually have a talent. By that I mean like she might be an actual caster.
Yeah.
Walt has a magical cane, a magical ring, and the crow that has been sitting on his arm or shoulder, or basically been kind of moving around on him, is also magical. This you suspect. Your first assumption is that it might be a familiar. Grim Hollow House has 0 magic on him, as well as Grab a Fire Mead also has 0 magic on him. Tovin has what I had described before. Callus has numerous magical auras on him.
Huh.
Sorry, not Callus. Klaus. My bad.
Klaus.
My apologies.
Anyone got evocation stuff on them? By any chance?
Let's see here. What does Walt have? Does Walt have evocation? He has his crow is transmutation. No, sorry, conjuration. My bad. His crow is conjuration. The ring is abjuration, and the cane is also abjuration. Tinder does not have a school of magic about her.
Makes sense.
Callus has a lot of auras. They're kind of hard to pick out. Some, but you can see most schools of magic about him. This guy clearly has a lot of stuff on him. But he's part of an adventuring guild, so that's probably not that unusual.
I think I'm gonna go examine the knife in more detail, just to make sure.
All right. Give me an Arcana check, then.
I'll let you know. I'm trying to get into the...
As you try to get into that room, the door is locked.
Ah. Why is it... Can I ask about why
that's
it's
the store. That's the storage room. There, let me get that for you. And he'll go in through the door.
Yeah, thank you.
Right in front of him, and then go inside. Close the door, and then unlock and open the door. I have it barred from that side. I don't usually, unless I'm cooking, just so that people don't try to make their way in.
I just need a little peace and quiet,
Yep. And he'll just kind of move by the door and just stand by it.
Okay. I'm gonna ritually cast Identify on the knife and hope that he goes away in the 10 minutes it takes.
Oh boy! All right, so while you're doing that, that's gonna take 10 minutes. What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah.
I'm going to... So, we know that he went upstairs without anything to help his headache. He was found with anti-poison. I kind of want to pick at that a little bit more. Because someone's obviously lying that they didn't bump into him early in the morning to give him something to help his headache. So I'll walk up to Tinder. Tinder, I know that you are in very much distress and we want this case to be solved as much as possible. Did your husband, was he in good health beforehand? Before anything? Last night?
Well,
anything else?
Yes, as far as I could tell, that he didn't seem... He was paranoid, but... No. But, I mean... But that was it.
Paranoid about what, so to speak?
He was always paranoid. Like, he always thought somebody was going to take his stuff. And that. 1 second, I gotta do something about this dog. Alright, fine.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of stuff, though. He does kind of bring to my attention. Could he have not just been murdered? Perhaps it was also a robbery.
If it were a robbery, more or less, wouldn't you want to take a intricate inlaid knife with you?
Or a 300 GP.
Unless it was a
so-
sign. Or perhaps he heard someone coming up the stairs. Escaped, although things upstairs seem to be a little locked tight. Something. I believe Adam found some clothing on the roof. Right? Correct?
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I told you that on the glove Heidi thing.
Bloody cloak.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, they escaped, dude. That or they put that there to throw us.
Yeah, early in the morning. Yeah. Do we know how high that area is where the
The
cloak
second
was
floor?
found? Like 20,
The
30?
second floor.
Yeah, like 20,
The
30
second
foot
floor
spot.
is about 15 feet up. So
Is
5
there-
meters.
Can I go back outside, actually?
Certainly. What are you looking for?
Well, now that I know that whoever killed them, right? There's a chance that they may have left some bloody though they may have gotten rid of like the bloody cloak that was on their shoulders. That wouldn't excuse anything like bloody shoes, bloody pants. The specks of blood would have to splash off, especially if they're jumping down from a 15-foot balcony.
Plus the impact on their feet on whatever gravel or ground would leave a hard imprint.
Assuming that they don't have a climb speed like a Dom. Or they can't fly like Klaus. I would like to point out something that you guys might be forgetting, and that is that the person that you were hunting originally may in fact still be here.
Yeah, because so we're still originally hunting.
Probably Grim. Right?
Maybe.
Yeah, before there is a cloak, like if he has 2 cloaks, that's likely. Or he's smart, I don't know.
Did you show the cloak to Delaxius at all?
I don't think you
I
haven't
don't
shown anybody the actual
think
thing,
so.
you've just told people about it.
No, yeah. Because I tried to hide it from Toven before he found out.
But he now knows, so.
Okay.
You don't
Well-
know it's for a medium-sized creature,
Wait.
or at least not a small one.
So the victims, everybody down here, right, doesn't know how the victim was
That's what
killed,
everybody-
right?
That's what
As far as
everybody's
we
saying.
I
With
mean,
the
Okay.
exception
Tinder
of
probably
Toven.
knows.
Well, Toven and Tinder suspect that he died by being stabbed in the back. Because Tinder has seen the body, discovered the body, and Toven was up there with Delaxius and Dom. He also stated that he did see it prior as well.
Okay, so I'm just trying to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, because if we want to, also add in, hey, he wasn't actually killed with a knife, he was actually poisoned via
You
the
also
anti-poison.
haven't asked anybody if they know anything about how the victim died.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, so first things first, I would like to let Klaus know, or ask Klaus. I'll do it in character. Klaus,
Yes.
you said that our boy, the one that we were tracking, correct?
Yes. The assassin, yes.
By any chance, have you happened to have seen him in some sort of cloak at all? Before, previously?
Well, me personally, no. You must understand that I'm getting second-hand knowledge, so I don't have specifics.
Yes.
He was in it was a creature of average size, so, me, you, everyone except for Leora and Adam, in size, and had a large cloak, and we know that a piece of it was torn away because, well, this individual was left a piece of it at the scene of the murder. Can I get you to give me an insight check on Tovin, please.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, I can't even give myself bardic inspiration.
Something you can do, though. You can cutting words my roll.
Oh, okay.
Can I do an insight also and add my superiority since I'm level 3 now?
For this check, no, because you have no. You're not in the spot where you can really see his reaction. This is currently a conversation between Klaus, Tovin, and Delaxius. Tovin happens to be already like standing near Klaus to having a light conversation with him.
I'm like not.
Can Klaus make an insight check?
I'll let you roll with advantage. Go for it.
Thank you.
As opposed to me making a roll.
Oh my god.
I quit. I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm
All right.
Gonna...
Now, do you
I can't roll
wish
above a 6 today.
to utilize this opportunity? Do you want to cutting words Tovin's roll to try and lower the DC?
I feel like no matter what, even if I use cutting words, it's still not going to be high enough because that's a 6 and a 7.
It's still a 7. That doesn't mean if he has a natural 0 to this to being able to lie, and he rolls a 3, you meet. That gives you something. Yeah, remember.
Yeah,
if he's not good at it,
it
could work. There are degrees of success here.
Can you roll it publicly so I can know how badly I fail?
It's degrees of success. So, and it's a set DC, so that I'm not constantly rolling against you guys. That way, it's actually more like me setting. It doesn't feel like it, but me having a set DC actually increases your odds of success rather than rolling against you. Believe it or not.
Not with this dice roller.
Well, are you gonna try and lower the DC? All right, so I believe it's a D6.
Yeah, I might as well.
Oh wait, I would roll the D6. My bad. Because it's on me. Oh no, wait, no, you roll it. My bad. Because you're doing it. So this is you trying to press into the glance.
Now, if I roll a 6, I'd be super happy.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Yes.
I'll silvery barbs it too.
You can't do that, unfortunately.
I know.
Reactions.
I was joking. It's because I'm a tiefling, isn't it? That's why I keep rolling 6s.
Motherfucker. You see him. It's very slight, but you see him glance out the window when you mentioned that that a cloak was found on the when you found that the cloak upstairs, and the person describing that the person that was described as being scryed on. You have no actual thing to go off of here. Like, you don't have any insights on that other than the fact that he did it.
All right.
You can press it, of course.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Tovin, by any chance, you wouldn't happen to have heard anything from outside or heard anything inside? I know you were sleeping, but sometimes in our sleep we do tend to hear things.
Oh, I did go upstairs at one point to sit like in a more comfortable chair, but that was early last night evening before I passed out. There was a noise outside, something about perhaps someone was dropping that there. There's no windows, and the door as far as I know, is sealed shut.
Well, can I insight the his words and actions? See if he's actually
You,
hiding.
you want to see if
anything.
this man's full of shit? Okay, give it to
Yes.
me.
Mm,
Not bad.
better.
All right. This, what he says, while factually likely, you suspect that there might be something that he isn't telling you.
All right, yeah. Okay. Time to riz this man up. All right. So Delexius walks over here and he like puts an arm around around.
This
his
man is
shoulder.
about a foot taller than you,
Listen,
by the
listen.
way.
I still try and do it.
He's
Still
he's
try and
tall.
do it.
He is almost 7 feet tall.
Listen,
You have an old man who has a lot of strength
I
to back you
will.
up.
I will stand on my tail if I have to. Give
That's-
myself some extra
that's
height
dope.
or something.
All right, go for it.
A tiefling standing on their tail. That's so cool.
So, listen, in just between the two of us, right? If there is anything you know, and you may feel like it's something small or something that may not be exceedingly helpful to our investigation, it can help us. It will help us. I believe that you are not fully sharing the truth with me, and I would like you to know, though my looks and demeanor might say something different, I am extremely trustworthy. You can share anything you would like with me.
Are you going for the persuasion or are you going for the intimidation?
Persuasion.
Okay, roll it.
I mean,
It's tone, right? Both can work, so it's tone you're going for.
Mhm.
I felt persuasive, but there is an if you wanted there to be, there can be an underlining threat. All right, it's still an 11. I don't know what it is with you and
Okay, it's fine.
VTT's Shadow. I don't.
This is the only one. I'll do fine.
It's just
in
my
Abre.
games.
I'll do
It's
fine
just
in
my
Abre.
games.
Just
I don't know what it is. It's the weirdest
honestly,
shit.
I don't know. Like I'll be like hitting nat 20s and stuff in other games, and it's just one. No.
Man. All right, in 11. Thank goodness you're good at it. See here.
Please.
All right.
It's like it's over a 10. It's a success. that's the standard.
I
for
mean,
me. It's over a 10.
listen.
It's
He's a
success.
paladin, so he's charismatic. Doesn't mean he's wise. All right. He'll wrap your hand a little bit sturdier than necessary.
Oh.
Not
Careful, I just had a manicure.
not enough for it to hurt, but enough to send a message.
Okay.
And he'll stare at you. Keep your
Sure,
forked
we stare.
tongue in check, as you lose it.
Oh, and then I'll back off a little bit.
All right, we're all on the same side here. We're just trying to make sure that everyone here is bringing forthright all the information we can in order to help the lady find closure on these and seek justice. Surely, as a paladin of Virgil, you know a thing or two about justice, correct?
He'll kind of breathe heavy at you.
All right, well, remember, if you hear anything, or see anything, or suddenly remember anything, you know where to find me.
And then I will back
right.
off and go towards these two.
While you are having that little conversation, look, Waylon and Leora, and then I'm going to get to you, Adam, in a minute. What are you guys doing?
I
think.
MC, I asked Tinder, Walt.
She seems to have calmed down a little bit. You guys have gotten here. The shock of everything seems to be dying down a little.
I look at all three of them. You all say that you didn't see him in the morning, and now I have valid proof that one of you is lying. I look at all of them with a stern look. 100% one of you is lying.
Give me an insight check.
Can I use my, because
You
tactical
roll the 20 first.
something?
You can do that after the result.
Okay.
Even if you have a good result, you can always push it harder. Remember.
Where's my 4-leaf clover? Ah! Okay, yeah, I definitely need that. Let me see. So then I get to roll a 1d8.
Slash RD8. Let's see it. All right, and 11.
11.
Okay. Continue with your. So they all kind of look. So Tinder looks over at the other two. Let's see here. Actually, I'll do her last. So I'm gonna move you just so you're not covering his name, and I'm moving you just so you're not covering Delexius' name. Alrighty, so
Yep.
Grim. Actually, I had a good sign there. Grim just kind of has a great face. He doesn't seem to think anything of your statement. Walt rolls his eyes and then glances over at Tinder. Tinder looks quickly at the other two and points at Walt and says, and starts yelling and screaming at him. It was you. I know it was you. You did. You couldn't have, and just like starts blabbering off crazy at him, demanding that it was in fact him.
Now, I'm not saying whoever ran into them. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna just like kind of try to not grab her, but
Like,
kind
just
of
keep her from jumping after Walt. Yeah, that's fine.
yes, and kind of pull
All
her
right,
away a
there's
little bit.
there's some resistance, but not enough to stop you in any way.
Tinder, you need to calm down. We won't be able to find anything. You're being hysterical.
She stops screaming and she just she's staring great swords at Walt.
No, I'm not saying anybody who ran into him in the morning.
She slaps your hand away
Is
and
the
then
actual
sits down over
potential
here, facing towards the wall at the back.
I'm saying that one of you is blatantly lying to me. Now, you have a stoic face, you're rolling your eyes. Roll your eyes again, you're gonna get a fucking chainmail fist to your face. This is a very serious situation. I don't give two shits about your boat ride.
The boat's already gone. I don't care about that anymore. I have to figure that out. I'm just tired of this nonsense. Well,
Man.
for speed up is what it actually is.
And so, making off of that, you have... We originally investigating a poisoned giant.
Poison giant.
No, I'm sorry, the stone giant that was... Because we originally came in here for Vonzar Fatful,
That's
right?
correct, yes.
Okay.
They're
I'm
looking
just
for the
trying to-
assassin of that individual.
Gotcha. But also to try and solve this murder mystery on top.
I mean, you kind of got
Yeah,
swept
hopefully.
into this. This is kind of like, this happened to be
Yeah.
happening at the place that you were going to.
We can end the session if we just get Grim real quick.
If you assume that's him, yeah.
Matches the description.
Do you mind if I try your coat on? Just like, I know it'd be a bit big.
Give me a
but
persuasion
just
check.
Trying to get a feel for it. Damn it! No, it's probably not gonna.
Yes, you have a little bit of rapport with him.
No.
He looks at you, goes, "No."
You're right. It would look ridiculous on such a small statue. Galaxius, you want to give it a shot?
What? What's going on over here?
Model for
me.
Model this. cloak.
You heard the lady. Give me your coat.
All right. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. Disadvantage isn't going to matter for you, but with a +8, just don't roll the
It
1.
certainly will.
Okay.
Oh wow, my first
Okay.
time rolling. Oh, fucking 10.
Wow.
Oh my
Same
god,
roll.
yes.
What? Where was
yes.
this?
Thank you so much.
He just kind of looks at you, looks at Leora, and goes, "Fine." He takes the cloak off and he holds it out with one hand to Delaxius. All right. While Delaxius is getting his blue blue steel on, Adam is done with the identification of the dagger. All right, so this dagger has the following about it while you identify it. It has, and because you are doing, can I get you to also make a medicine check for me, actually, while you're at this?
Sure, it won't go well, but
I just need to know what you got. Because identify does more than what the spell specifically states in certain circumstances. But everything can do more based on context. 7.
No.
Okay. So this has the following. It is a +1 weapon. It is a weapon of dwarvish make, specifically of black steel. Excuse me. It is, in turn, been made from black iron. The ornateness of it suggests that it is a hand-me-down, especially with the aging on the handle and the bottom sections of the guard. The upper sections of the guard look pretty clean, so this clearly hasn't been used that much. It looks more like a what's the word I'm looking for here? A piece of an outfit as opposed to an actual weapon. Let's see what else here. It has no poison on it, and your identify spell would reveal the such. It also, nope, that is a different spell. My bad. It doesn't play anything more than that. I started looking at other stuff, but that's legend lore stuff. You wouldn't get that.
Yeah, no. Okay. So that's okay. I mostly wanted to also look at this storage room. I want to find the fire meat. I want to see the breakfast stuff. I want to try to find.
Give me an investigation check.
Can Argo help me?
Is
by any
Argo
chance?
able to use the investigation skill?
He has perception.
I'll allow it.
No. Yay. 12 plus 5,
Okay.
17.
With a 17, you find that there is a trap door, not hidden, but covered by the barrels in the corner. It's not. If someone was trying to hide it, it's really poorly hidden. It looks like it was more like, oh, I'm just gonna put stuff here in the corner, and this happens to be on top of the trapdoor. You do find that the barrels, while they are not labeled, you can smell that they have meat in them. The crates have a variety of fruits and vegetables in them, and the sacks have flour, some grain of rice, and I think here. What was the last one? I had 2 of them on memory. I couldn't remember the third one. Oh, the last one actually has apples in it. A sack of apples. Which is strange. Because
Gonna
normally
ask
you wouldn't put
Avo
apples into a
who-
sack.
Can I look in the sack to see if there's anything other than
You
apples
can.
in it?
Some of the apples are bruised and harmed, but inside you find a small lockbox.
Huh. I would like to try to open
All right.
the lockbox.
It does not have a lock. It is not locked. Inside is 10 platinum pieces, and a piece of parchment folded with a wax seal.
Middle one? I didn't hear it.
The seal is nondescript.
Can I put a little bit of a firebolt on my finger and like do that in where you look beneath the paper and see if I can read the words? Like when
I
you
see
hold
what
the
you mean.
flame to,
You
you know?
can, but you can't make out what it says. It looks like there's words on top of words. It's
Well,
folded.
I'll just break
It's
it then.
folded,
I don't
so.
care. I'll just
Okay.
open it.
Oh boy.
Adam doesn't care.
All right. Inside, you see the following. It is payment. So you suspect that the platinum in question is for is reference this payment to hold an individual safe for a total of 10 days. They are specifically it says do not mention anything of them other than what is obviously known and keep them safe from the authorities. It doesn't mention any names, but it says keep an individual safe. Specifically one of our men. And in the
Any
bottom
seals on it?
of the lockbox, underneath the paper, you see a little... It's not like a seal, it's like a... How do I say this? It's like an engraving on a coin, but the coin is like part of the bottom. And it is in red, 3... Like, kind of like if you were to do a very basic mountain peak on a map. 3 of those, but they're in red. They give me a history check.
History, I have plus. Oops,
I was gonna
I
say you don't have the advantage, but that's okay. 13.
Yeah.
What's the DC on this? 13. All right. You recognize this as the red top symbol, which is actually a traveling circus.
The red what?
Red top.
Sorry, you
So
cut
like
off. Okay.
like a tent. Red top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, isn't that like Iris's thing, the circus?
Shh.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know that.
Do they have anything to do with toes, by any chance?
Sorry, what was your question?
Do they have anything to do with toes? My knowledge.
Unfortunately, a 13 doesn't reveal much beyond that. You just recognize it. Like, you've heard of this circus. They're a traveling circus.
Okay. 1, the trap door. 2, I want to check my tome of collective knowledge about that circus.
Roll again.
Yes.
Roll it
Yes,
again.
Slay!
Roll
Slay your enemies.
a history check again for me. Because you already rolled once. You already rolled
Please
once,
roll
so you
high.
get this one.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
Your odds are not good. Let's see if it's in there.
I mean, maybe it's the 13 actually.
25% odds. Is that? Find it. Okay. You find something. How much?
A lot. All of it.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't find a lot on them, but you do find that that it is suspected that the circus is an act for, no pun intended, for something that might be a lot more nefarious than simple entertainers. But there's no indication as to what that might be.
Okay. So I'll go in the trap door.
Down the
Like, I'll
trap
look
door?
for The trap door.
All right.
Yeah.
So I have a thing to say for you guys. So it is now. I know we started about a half hour late, so that's why I wanted to keep going until about 4:30 on our end. I don't want to keep anybody that needs to get going. I can keep going. We might be going a little while longer, or do we want to potentially go another session? You guys feel like
Keep
you're
going
close
if you want to.
to coming to a conclusion of some kind.
I mean, a conclusion. I don't know if it's going to be the right conclusion, but I mean, I have time. I'm good to keep going.
Yeah. What about you?
I mean, DM, if you want to call it too for your,
I'm good
peace
to
of mind.
go for like, I can go like another hour at most. And I don't want to go much later than that because I don't know how. Well, I know it's late over there for you, Druid. Like I don't want to keep you up too late.
Nah, I'm good. It's only like 11 p.m.
I rest my case.
Yeah, me
Okay,
and
we'll
Ram
keep
are
going
good.
for a little bit longer then. All right.
Yay.
Listen. Whichever you guys choose, I'll be ready for. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if even if you guys feel like you only have like maybe another hour worth of stuff that you think that is there, I can make more to make it work out for another whole session. So don't you worry about that. Like I said, 1 to 2 sessions for a reason.
Mhm.
I have not run a murder mystery before, but I've played in them. So I know how these things can go. Okay. So,
Well,
while-
I have mending, so I just mend the envelope and put it back in the sack.
okay. Give me a sleight of hand check, please. Basically, we're going to see how well you clean up after yourself.
I know. +2.
All right.
Not very well.
There's some apple juicing and you think that the sack isn't quite the right size, but as the one that you put it back, but you put it back nonetheless. All right, while you move the barrels, because they're not actually that heavy, they're not full, they're just kind of there. While you're doing that,
Oh, Argo's moving the barrels. I don't touch stuff like that.
so whilst the barrels are being moved, out in the main room, what are you guys doing?
First and foremost, do we hear the barrels being moved?
Well, this is while Adam
I'm
is
sorry, I'm
sifting
having
around
to
in the
be
room.
a
There's a bit of
bit-
time before the barrels are moved around.
Delexius.
Delex. Oh yes,
Oh,
yes, that's
well,
right.
so
Delexius
try
is
the-
modeling.
as soon as I put the jacket on, I immediately reach into the pockets of the jacket to see if there's anything in them.
So I'm like grabbing the jacket too to see if there's any like area to where it could hide a potion.
Okay.
And I'm pretending to grab
I'm wearing this jacket, man.
I'm pretending to grab it to make it look like we're all just looking at the
Okay.
fabric.
So Hollow House is just it's
The hell with that.
Hollow
You're a
House is
suspect.
just like rubbing his forehead. He's just like, all right, a bunch of weirdos. All right. Can I get an investigation check from, I guess all three of you?
I'm just putting my hands in my pocket.
Well, you're checking the whole thing, so I'm just gonna get all three of you. I'm just gonna get all three of you to do it, just because you are wearing. You are also wearing it, so you'll notice stuff potentially.
What?
That's a natural 18 in there. Hey, if there's a time to fail.
Fine.
All right, so Delaxius, in this man's pocket, you find 8 gold and 7 silver, a note, like a folded piece of parchment, a thing of chewing tobacco, a tin of chewing tobacco, and that's it. Waylon and Leora, as you inspect the cloak, while Delaxius is wearing it, you see that it has a couple of tears and holes in it, most of which have been stitched closed. It looks like this has definitely been taken care of to make sure it lasts as long as it can. There does not appear to be any of the fabric missing.
Okay, so no fabric missing, nothing bloody that I see, no like recent
No
stitch
blood,
marks.
no. There's stitching that may have been recent, but within the last, like maybe the last month or so, but it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's a significant amount of time, especially if you're traveling.
Gotcha.
Since he's not wearing the cloak anymore, can I like observe his inner
Yep. So he's wearing
underneath it?
simple vest, trousers, and not much else other than that. He appears to be wearing a pretty simple clothing, aside from the cloak. Even itself is not. While it looks like it's made to last, it's not of particular value. It looks like it's designed to be more practical than flashy.
I'm more worried about the parchment. Can I check to see what that is?
Sure, you can look into it. It's directions to the docks.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's directions on how to get from the gate to the docks and who to talk to for a job. It says to speak to Wharf Master Charles.
Alexi, did you inform us about what happened with Tovin, with the eye movement, or is that just still like in your back pocket?
Still in my back pocket.
That has not yet
Gotcha.
been
Okay.
revealed. I'm keeping very close track of who knows what. I have to.
Yeah.
I have to. That way I can remind you of what you guys do have, because it's a lot. Yeah, I know it's a lot.
It feels like
It's a lot. I wrote it out. I know it's a lot.
Future memo. Someone needs to have message.
Can I go to Grabba last night and ask him what the victims were doing last night, partying around, if they were like at a table or anything?
Sorry, who are you asking?
Grabba, the bartender, to see the victim if like last night he was talking to somebody or you saw him specifically talking to anybody.
No one particular. This place doesn't get very rowdy. It's the guards are nearby. I asked them to take care of the problematic ones and tell them to go to have. If they want to get rowdy, they can go to a bar down at the docks. This is not for the sea folk that are finally on land after God knows how long.
So we didn't go to bed with so to speak, a target on his back. Okay.
Well, not from a random person.
And
Not from a random person in the area, at the very least. Not from what I observed.
now, Tinder, before going to bed last night, did your husband have anything to do with asking about anything for a headache?
Well, we argued last night. I didn't want to see him, and he was drunk. He was acting ridiculous again, accusing me of all manner of things, and
All manner of things, like what specifically?
Like how I wanted to get with Walt, or get with with Grabber, the bartender, or anyone else for that matter. Some other random person in here. Just he gets like that when he has too much.
So he was insecure.
He was paranoid about a lot of things. But sure, you could say he was insecure.
Now, did he happen to have any protection on his person? Did he carry any weapons or any self-defense?
He carried a knife, but
so to speak.
That's not unusual.
That knife is always on his person and never leaves his side?
Funny enough, it looks like it was used to kill him.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got. I'm running around in circles here.
So his own knife was.
Yeah, that was something that Adam had discovered earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I was trying to see what her reaction was to it, or try to discern from that. Anybody else? Because
yeah, we're kind of like running in circles, right?
So when this happens, this is where you guys will start need to. This is a good idea. Is go through everything that you know.
Okay. Toe clasp. I don't know why it sticks out to me.
I just want to grab either Walter Grimm and just start punching him and ask him which one of you gave him the anti-potion.
Anti-poison. The hard way.
You gotta remember. This is medieval fantasy. This is an acceptable form of interrogation.
I want to take Walt down.
Oh wow.
He's not intimidated by me, but he should be.
His face looks like a tent.
So, victim.
Oh my god.
Graham, and I'm like, so why'd you give him the anti-poison?
He'll look at you confused. What anti-poison?
I punch him in the face.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What anti-poison? I didn't give him anything.
You didn't give him anything.
Make an intimidation check.
I look over to Walt. Why'd you give him the anti-poison?
You're going for the big fist here. We're going for intimidation.
+0. Dang it.
You can use strength. You can use strength for this. You're a big guy. You're imposing. You're in armor. You're punching him in the head. I'll let you use strength.
So that's
4, I think.
C plus.
Yeah, you're a strong boy.
Yeah, +4.
Gronk.
9.
And then can I use my second 1d8 or superiority?
You know what? Sure.
Tactical.
Oof.
15. Okay, so 15.
Oh. His demeanor is mostly the same, but he seems very concerned that now you're actually resorting to hitting him rather than talking to him, which is something he's clearly not used to. He spits in his mouth. Bastard, you knocked out a tooth. And he throws it across the room.
I get a cold feeling. I don't know what to tell you. Then can I look at Walt's reaction or Tinder's reaction?
So
Or
Tinder
anything?
seems
Or no?
eyes go a little wide that you're starting to try to force stuff out of people in this way. She has a bit of concern that this may end up becoming her, but but you can tell that she's thankful that it's not her yet. Walt.
Oh, trust me, like my father raised me.
Walt.
Go ahead.
Seems obviously bothered that you punched him, but I mean, I'm gonna need you to do an insight check on him if you want to try and glean anything deeper.
Okay,
Anybody can
so
try and do that. That's in the room.
Insight.
Let's see. I'll try it. Fuck it.
Listen, it's still another 20. It's still another check in the mix.
1 plus 1.
7.
Yeah.
All right. If he wasn't annoyed before, he's certainly annoyed now.
What would I have rolled in D&D?
Well, don't do that to yourself. Worse. Yeah.
Imagine.
Oof. Okay. Grim
Oh,
looks
man.
at Waylon. You gonna punch me too?
I don't
Well,
feel like violence is the answer here.
Okay,
I feel-
and I'll pack up.
He looked like he was ready to throw down if you started punching him. All right. So, Adam, you finished moving stuff so that you can get down into the lower level. Alrighty, everybody here is going to be invisible temporarily. Boop. As we go down in the underground. And I forgot.
Welcome to the
All right.
underground.
Look at that production value. All right. And you find a storage cellar. You find crates. Now, there isn't a lot of light in here, save for the one ever-burning candle that is by the door, that is by the hatch. In this room, you find sacks and crates and a rack of wine bottles, lots of wine, barrels, crates, boxes, very large barrels that contain what you assume is probably the house mead, as well as you find a bed and a chest. What do I want with dinner?
Huh.
That works fine for me. I love you too. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Control Z. There you go. All right.
That worked. Okay. Huh. Does the bed look
The bed
sleeping?
looks
like
used.
someone slept in? Huh. Can I
You can.
investigate?
Give me an
Trying to find-
investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately,
Well-
you just had to not roll a 1 for this, the important thing, because it's not hard to find underneath the pillow. You find a pamphlet. Or here. It is for the circus. And it says, "Come see the Red Top Circus, led by the prestigious Esmeralda and her brigade of acrobats, spectacular singers, tribal tamers of animals," and it just a bunch of stuff like that.
Any names I recognize?
Esmeralda would be a name that you would have noticed in your you'd know that she's like the ringleader, the person that that owns the circus.
Okay. But
There's
no like Tinder.
Yeah, there's nothing
or
like that. It's an advertisement.
Okay. I'll move on to the chest. I
Alrighty.
guess.
It is locked.
Can I check
Absolutely.
it for traps? 'Cause this
Give me a
is
new
like
investigation check. All right.
Oh, thank fuck.
It is in fact trapped, but not to harm you. You find an acid trap for the inside of the chest.
Ooh. Interesting.
Sorry, no, not acid.
Can I
That's the wrong one. That's the
disable
wrong
it, or
chest.
is it
That's the wrong thing.
Oh.
It's actually a alchemist fire. My apologies.
Ooh.
So it is basically
I
the
am-
inside of it. It is tied to the top, so that if you open it, it will fall and break.
Can I cut like the rope?
You
or
can if
disable
you
it
with
or
an
anything like that?
appropriate thieves tools check, which I believe as an artificer you are proficient in.
If it is, I don't have it written.
I believe
but
that's
maybe.
part of base. I will double check.
Artificer.
Plus artificers. Thieves tools and yep. So you have thieves tools. So you are proficient.
Ah, good to know. Okay.
Nice.
Then I will try to thieves
All
tools,
right, let's see
I
it.
guess. Is it
It's-
dexterity and proficiency?
This is always a tricky one for me to try and decide.
Can I use
That's why I'm
intelligence?
trying to decide, is it an intelligence thing or not. Thieves tools specifically, because as someone who actually knows how to lockpick, I can't say it's not dexterity.
That's fair. I guess Argo can't help me.
No, you can't.
Alexis, did you give me bardic inspiration in the end or no?
No, he hasn't
I did
given that to
not.
anybody.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
Oh
All
my God.
right. Very good. So you pop this thing open, and you slip your pinky finger in, wrap it around the thread so that it doesn't give way, and open the chest without issue. So you now have an alchemist fire, if you want to just snag that. Inside, you find paper documents. You look at said documents. Hello? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. The paper documents contain a variety of names and coin amounts that you can presume to be payment. Give me a history check.
Do they match
We're gonna get
the
to that in a
ones on
second.
the ledger?
Okay. The ledger, none of the names in the ledger match the names on the papers. The ledger has a lot of like merchant logistical stuff. These look to you like they might be assassination contracts.
Ooh.
Among them is the following names. The correct one here. Oops. All right. Coin Lord Telman. Scorch Firebringer. Cloven Blacksteel.
Mm-hmm.
Bonzar Fat Toe.
Mm-hmm.
And one second. There's one more. Oh, I didn't determine that one. I have to roll this still. 1 second. 1 second. I have to roll this one. Sorry, there's 2 more.
Can you put them on the chat by any chance? Because I can't remember.
Yeah, sorry.
Come on. Thank you.
So let's see here is Cloven, Black Steel. Oops, that's 1 word, not 2 words. The right note. Sorry, I'm flipping through things.
That's totally fine.
And I can't line break in this chat, unfortunately. Like within it, it has to be a separate instance, which is weird, but you know, whatever. Bonzar Fat Toe. Scorch. Firebringer. And does anybody remember the last one? Nope. Fat Toe's in there. Coin Lord.
Something with H.
Close. Homan. All right, so there's those 4. There's also, where is it? I didn't write this one down because I said I'd remember it. Think I'd remember that now? No, of course not. Why would I? No. It's important. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. I wanted to make sure I had it right. Okay. And last one.
Too much
Where
suspense.
Where is it? 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 Oh, it's not. Why is he not listed in there? Okay. 1 second. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I gotta write a D6 for this last one.
Okay, I'm sorry that Adam is basically doing his own adventure.
I mean, Adam is like that.
I didn't plan on it. That's right.
All right, I gotta roll a D6. Let's roll this here. 5. Okay, so that is.
Nano is seeing what you're typing.
Of course, it would be him.
Reaction.
Okay. Hey, Shadow. What was Argon's last name? In Tempeste? Is that?
I'm shocked that I remember that. It's
All
been
right.
so long. I-N.
Sorry, I-N-T-E.
M-E-E-S-T-E.
In.
What the Argon doing?
In Tempeste.
Let me just.
What was the
I'm
last
looking
name?
at my. I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah, it's that. I-N-T-E-M-P-E-S-T-E.
Oh, it's in Tempest, not in Temp. Okay, it's not French. Or an attempt to be French, I should say.
It's German.
Okay. It has these names on it: Cloven Blacksteel, Vonzar Fat Toe, Scorch Flamebringer, Coin Lord Toman, Baron Rapid Whisper, and Argon in Tempest.
Whoa.
Familiar.
Sorry, Argon. My bad. I forgot the other A in there. You see a mark of what looks like a simple like etch. Like someone just took a pencil and just kind of drew a small line in the bottom corner of Cloven Blacksteel, Vonzar Fat Toe, and Scorch Flamebringer.
Any of the other names familiar?
History check.
I
History
doubt it,
check for
but,
any of
you
them?
know. But I asked.
Okay. Coin Lord Tolman is a coin lord of Gildan and is one of the most powerful people in that area. Cloven, Blacksteel, and Von
Okay.
Sarfatto are people you already know of. Scorched Flamebringers, you have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
Far and Rapid Whisper, have any idea who that is? No, no, you would not. And
Well,
you
then
have no
maybe-
idea who
Probably
Argon
not,
is.
yes.
No, I'm not famous enough. I've slain
You've also
monsters,
gotten put in the
man.
ground
Get
by
it.
almost
Alright.
put in the ground by them too.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Cannot lie.
anything else?
Multiple
Multiple
times.
Dude, this guy eats crits for breakfast. It's scary.
Anything else in the chest by
You
any
see
chance?
a little satchel that looks like it has some coin in it.
That
Alright.
one I will take.
You find 200 platinum.
Holy shit. Well, I'm rich. Buy your.
Yep.
Theft.
Theft! Oh no! Alright.
Theft from an assassin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start
You're gonna go-
climbing
you're gonna
my
go back
way back up. Unless I find some hemlock anywhere.
No, you do not find hemlock. Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna bring you all back up to here. This keeps putting it to the front for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Alright. Alrighty, and Adam, you are over here. Ooh, there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Adam, you come back to ground level. Delaxius is... I assume you're taking off the coat now that you've searched it? Okay. Delaxius is taking
Yes.
off a coat and handing
He
it
can have
back to
his
Grim Hollow House.
Coat back.
Okay. At this time, unless somebody has something specific that they want to do, I am going to make a suggestion for you. And that is go through everything that you have on each person and the body individually and go through it all based off of what you know from like their perspectives and things like that. And try to make sure that you have who told you what straight also, because that matters. And
Okay.
I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom and get a drink. So I will be back in the next few minutes. Please discuss.
Okay,
What's
what
that?
should we start with?
That was his polite way of saying you have all the clues. Figure it out.
And he
Oh.
wants a break.
Well,
The guy was
So-
murdered. Probably in the early morning.
open me to look at the window.
We found a clock stained with blood. It is probably not dwarf size, so it's probably not grabber.
Yes.
Someone
But
had to find a way to get out to the balcony because it was rusted shut.
Didn't
So
find
either the
anything.
climbing or teleporting.
Mm-hmm.
Knife is very little, slightly enchanted. It is a family heirloom. There was also an antidote for hemlock, and some money, and the weird clasp with a thorn in it.
Okay, so the original plan was for him to be poisoned, but he had a vial of anti-poison, and when the killer realized he was taking a vial of anti-poison, decided to stab
Or
him
he
in the
tried
back.
to poison someone else.
He didn't have poison on his person, no.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Someone
plus-
who was assassinated.
keeps insisting that Walt did it.
Yeah, Tinder keeps insisting that Walt did it.
Tovin
I
is
don't-
sus.
Yeah, I never asked Grabba to see if Tobin actually was passed out here the entire night, and to validate his story.
Or if he was downstairs, maybe he's the assassin.
You know, have that.
Grabba knows who the assassin is probably because he hid them for money.
Yep. Or he's a part of that, I guess, assassin guild.
Tinder, Walt, and Grimm came from the Titan's Garden where there was the murder.
Oh, and then bribe grab. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So then we can either squeeze the bartender on who bribed him to let him sleep down there.
Oh yeah. I feel like I don't know. No more violence though.
Yeah, no more. Yeah, I won't
Yeah.
punch anybody else.
I mean, Scorch Firebringer does sound like a fire genasi. Is all I'm saying. That's what stood up to me. Anything else? Grimm has a coat.
There was nothing like useful in the coat, sadly.
Walt wanted to get out.
Yeah, Walt wanted to see his boat, but he's more or less bummed that he didn't make his boat right than anything else. Not like I need to get out of here to avoid suspicion type deal.
Yeah.
Tovin was supposedly just here all night. And he had a headache, and also the Cloven guy had a headache.
Mhm.
Possibly from Hemlock? I can't find the fucking Hemlock. What do you guys think?
Yeah, squeeze the bartender to see who bribed him. Like,
First, Adam really does need to let us know what the hell's going on because we're all kind of
I
just out of the
do,
loop.
yeah.
yeah.
Maybe we should call like the bartender to the storage room?
Yeah, I
Or
mean, maybe if you
private?
want to like take the bartender to the secluded area and like
Yeah,
interrogate him, squeeze him for what he knows.
but I don't want to do it alone in case he like tries to shank me.
Well, I mean, if you, yeah, you can grab one of us to
Yeah,
back you up.
how do I let you guys know what I know?
Well, are you coming
Okay.
back up?
Yeah,
Then, I mean, Grabba's been out here with us. He doesn't know that you've been, you know, swinging around. You can just come out and let us know,
yeah.
or like
yeah.
ask one of us to politely go back with you, and then ask the bartender if he can, I guess, come inside and lock up the doors real quick, and then kind of just trap him and or like block the exits, I guess.
I mean, the exits I think are blocked by the guards at least.
Yep.
But, you know. Also, Tinder has magic.
Yeah, so he might have magic, and then also, I guess, the list of people.
Also, Von Zarfetto and the guy had a toe clasp. I don't know, maybe it's related.
The fact that both of them were claiming that they were so the dwarf and Tovin are both claiming that they were both down here, which kind of, if they're both in on it, kind of gives like a prime suspect.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just be each other's
Yeah, if
witnesses.
someone's the assassin, it makes sense that he claims to be downstairs. But then,
So honestly, I'm thinking Tovin and Graba did it just because, yeah, they're the only ones that were downstairs, like giving each other stories. I don't know
or
how
Tinder
Tovin.
because she keeps like picking, like blaming other people. Maybe it's not. We
Yeah.
don't have Son of Truth, huh? Or Detect Tats or anything like that.
And it's kind of such a mess, you know.
Yeah. Tovet does have a lot of potions on him. For a drunk paladin.
All right, I'm back.
Hmm.
You guys all right?
No, yes, but no.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
think if it looks like a duck, sounds like a duck, it might be a duck. So I say let's just go through and just keep I don't like common
Yeah,
denominator,
that's
I
gonna
guess.
be like gonna come out and be like, well, the knife is just like a little bit magical, but not really like an house to doll room, but not special or anything. Grabber, can you maybe like try to show us to the balcony? That's like the only area we haven't looked through, I think.
Sure. No one's been able to get out there for a while, but I guess I can show you to there.
I don't know. Gotta make sure all of our possibilities are.
All right.
Leora, do you want to come maybe help try to force it open? Or the
Yeah,
last years?
sure. I'm always down for breaking things.
All right. So they're
Yeah.
going up. What are you guys gonna do down here?
Can I take a look at Tovin to see if he has like any missing potions from like any of his
Like any
being,
empty
I guess.
sections on his bandolier or
Like-
something like that?
Yeah.
He does. He is missing one. Mm-hmm.
He's missing one.
His bandolier has room for 4. He has 3 potions on.
Gotcha. Now I'm assuming Grab was already.
Yeah, they're making their way upstairs. I'm just not moving them at the moment.
Did Adam share the information they found?
I'm trying to think of a way to share it without, Can I try to pass it to the list to Dalaxias or Waylin on the way? Like,
Sure.
as we
How do you
pass them
do
by?
that?
I give it to Argo. Argo stays downstairs, and Argo will give them as
Okay.
part of the package.
What are
Option.
you leaving for him to find?
The list, a magical tinkering note that says basically Grabber paid to hide assassin from a circus. That's it basically.
Did you get all that?
Yes, there's an assassin among us.
All right.
And the list of names.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Delaxius is going over that. Willen, you're just observing Tovin.
Wasn't there like a picture of a toe or something?
There is
like
a clasp.
I think I told that
Yes.
to Dalaxius. so
That
did
was
I?
something that was commonly known between you, Delaxius, and Tovin when you guys were upstairs. I'm not too concerned
but
about who
who
knows
had
what
it?
amongst you. I'm more concerned about you guys understanding told you what. You guys, I assume that you guys are sharing information with each other as you kind of go throughout the thing, throughout stuff. So I wouldn't worry too much about, how exactly you're saying things. You can tell each other's things like here and there between conversations. People are talking. Tovin's doing his own interviews, but he's coming up, with pretty much the same information you guys are. Klaus is mostly just sitting in a chair observing, making sure that no one leaves, if anyone does anything nefarious, etc., etc. He's basically a guard on the inside.
No. Yeah. So I'm just looking at Tovin now with that empty bandle war. And everyone else was saying, well, an empty, pocket.
Hmm.
While you guys are deciding what you're gonna do, I'm gonna bring the four of you upstairs.
I'll go downstairs to bring Alexia's stuff.
Hold on, I'm doing that so I can move stuff effectively here.
Oh, sorry.
Like I'm because I can only select certain things at a time here. Oops. Yep. And guys, over here. There we go. All right. Alrighty.
Wait till we're far enough away from the stairs. I'm like, so Garba, who's the assassin?
He'll stop. Turn around and look at you, Leora, and the fact that you have an automaton that seems to, adhere to your every beck and call.
I didn't touch the money in the sack. That's yours. He killed the man in your establishment. Or she. The secret's out.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Or intimidation, your choice.
I am very bad at
Wish I'd have been there.
I am very bad at both. Yeah, I thought about inviting you there, but I was like...
With advantage. You have Leora at you. Oh.
Oh, nice.
All right, he'll look at...
Up. I froze for a sec.
He'll take his pipe and push his thumb into it to put it out. Put it into his like inside his coat pocket or vest pocket. It's the paladin.
I figured as much. Any idea why?
I don't ask questions. They gave me the money, and I simply tell people where to find who is staying here. Which is up here. And he gestures to the floor that you guys are currently standing on. All the rooms are upstairs.
Unfortunately, you're just an accomplice to murder as well, then.
Listen, I don't ask questions as to who they are, what they do, why they need to be hidden, any of that. I did not know that he was a killer. I assumed he was a thief. Most here are thieves. That is all that they are. Most of the time.
It's still criminal
That may be the
activity.
case, but I do not ask questions. I do not know what they are going to do. I simply know whom I need to keep safe from the guards. This case, he didn't even have to stay downstairs.
Oh, he
Fortunately,
really
that-
did stay in the tavern, huh?
No, you don't understand. He didn't stay downstairs. He stayed on the ground floor. Because, look at him. Does he look like someone who's going to be wanted by the authorities? He doesn't have to hide. He just needs somewhere to stay.
By the way, the hemlock, do you know anything about it? It's been driving me crazy.
Hemlock. That's a herb, I think.
Poison,
Wait,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a poison? I thought that was an herb for medicine.
No.
Fun
It's
fact,
very
it actually is in
poisonous.
fact the same herb used for medicine.
Crazy. That's what.
That's actually the truth of the matter. Most poisons are actually made from medicines.
So
Absolutely.
insight him?
Please incite
See.
me. Yep.
I'll also try
Yep.
to insight. Do I have an insight?
15's
No, I
good.
don't.
15's
Nice,
good.
Leora.
21.
Oh my
No.
god.
Making up all for those shots that you missed in the cavern.
Wow, trauma match?
Sorry, at the tree. My bad. Still.
I know.
All right. He seems like he's being pretty on the level with you. No one has slept down there in some time, but it's not just a sleeping place. It's a room that they can use for anything that they need as well. So maybe he was down there, and maybe he slept while I was, not actually awake, or something like that during the day. I have a barmaid that helps me during the day. She's been gone for the last 2 days because her father passed and she wanted to give him a proper burial. I didn't want to say no. So she hasn't been here. Hence the double shifts. Hence why I am barely standing. And he has looked extremely tired. He's been standing, but mostly due to fear and adrenaline. But he's definitely looks like he's willing to... He's definitely looks like he's ready to collapse. He's tired. He's very tired.
Okay, but maybe you go clean some of that blood and go take a nap or something. I'll take care of it.
No. I will not be taking a nap anytime soon. Not after this. I have to. He looks like he's reconsidering his life his life choices right now.
That's fair. Well, we've got a murderer to catch.
All right.
Shall we?
Meanwhile,
Yep.
downstairs. I'm just gonna move you guys off to the side here, swapping your layers, make it. Boom. Meanwhile, downstairs. Oop. What are you guys doing?
All right. I feel like I personally haven't really talked to Walt.
You haven't actually at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, tell me, what exactly it is that you do for a profession?
As I have
You
told
seem like a...
your friends, if you want to call them that, your compatriots, the metal fist over there, I am a merchant, a silk merchant, much like our unfortunate stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Silk merchant.
I travel around basically in a circle, like he did. We traveled together from the first some years at this point, which at this time we would normally catch a ship from Heartwatch straight down to Salt.
I see. What did you think of the man upstairs? Tell me, what are your thoughts? Your
I did
truest
not like
thoughts?
him. I think he was unnecessarily
Okay.
paranoid. I think he treated Tinder poorly. I think he would boast about his silks being greater than mine, even though his would rip more easily. I was not a fan of this man.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. I
He-
mean, he is competition, and rivalries between competition can be a little messy sometimes.
I did not despise him. I thought he was a competent merchant. We all have to make our own living after all, and him trying to peg his stuff better than mine is no doubt a reasonable tactic. But does not mean I like the man.
As he's talking, I'd like to offer him like a light
Ah,
so he can smoke.
thank you.
Hmm.
Give me a perception check.
You. Okay.
That's not tobacco.
Finally. What?
That is
what's
some
what's he smoking?
dank dragon kush.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't know
Well,
was
he
chill like
hasn't been
that.
smoking that until now. You suspect it might have something to do with the fact that he is now missing a tooth. A tooth.
Missing a what?
Wellen gave him a good right
Oh,
hook and took
right.
a tooth out.
I'm sorry about my friend over there. He just seems to get a little too passionate. I do hope we didn't offend you. And personally, I seem to. What's the name of his? Would I have seen his silk company?
He doesn't own
as-
a company.
as
He's
person
just
from the
a person
from
who
Spire?
just sells silks. That's all he has said so
Okay.
far.
Would I have? Okay. Would I have seen like his silks around?
Give
the
me a
Spire?
history check, maybe.
History is.
Nah, you haven't heard of this guy.
Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna bother lying to him.
So, your silks, right? What is the big difference between the two of them?
Is there and at this point, Delexius is just trying to like kind of what's the word here? He's trying to
Trying to
befriend
build
him
rapport.
in a way. Like
Trying to
he's
build
a good
rapport.
cop. Yeah, he's kind of.
So
trying to
he'll
be-
start going
yeah.
on about how his silks are better because they last longer. They're made out of a stronger weave. Because they may not be, they may not feel as nice, but you won't have to replace them as often. Basically, he's saying that the quality is his mind. The way that he describes it in his mind, a quality is how long something will last, not necessarily how elegant it is in terms of what it does. Though he does seem to also recognize that the other side of the coin that Cloven had is perfectly reasonable of a way to describe high quality. So you get the sense that the way he's talking about it is that he thinks his is particular, is better because it's his. But by no means does he think that the product that Cloven was selling was bad. It's just good in a different way. He's trying to upsell his own thing compared to his rival. That's all it really sounds like. That's kind of what it sounds like.
So now that I've got him nice and warmed up,
So, even I know you've seen him as a rival, but surely there's other silk merchants out there. Would there perhaps be someone else who might have wanted to have gone?
Perhaps, but they're not here, are they?
I suppose, but
But they
could have
also,
sent someone.
but my question would
I'm
be at
sure.
that point, why kill him? Why not me?
Who's to say you're not next? Ah,
He'll give you
him little
he'll
nudge.
like give you a bit of a stare.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that joke landed a little flat there, but you do see what I'm saying, though, right? You cannot be so full of yourself that you truly believe that he might be the only person that they come after.
Perhaps. But I am assuming that he is still in this room. Or
Sorry,
I
you're
believe
cutting
that
out.
he is still in this room, perhaps upstairs.
Oh, I see. And as he says that, that does kind of like ring true. There's a chance that this hit wasn't just a single person hit. This was a double hit, but... All right.
He starts eyeing
be
the
straight
people
with
in
you
the
all.
room. You got him nervous now.
Yeah. Good. Good. And then so Delaxius will lean in. Walt, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that you did it. But in case the killer is still here and they are after you, you have to promise me that you will get behind this bar and you will take cover.
Believe me. If someone...
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, it scared me. I was like,
Go away
gunshots.
now.
Ah.
Oh.
It's going off now.
Believe me. If steel starts swinging, I will be running.
As you should. And next time, I know that... well, maybe not next time. When the funeral happens, make sure that you are there at it and give your condolences to Tinder. You may believe that you've done it, but once we get your name clear,
Oh, believe me.
you should
I'll be at that. I'll be at that. He puts his joint out.
Does he look like genuinely sad though?
He doesn't
Like,
look
at the
sad
thought
at
of that?
all. He also doesn't look. He doesn't look like he's being malicious about it either, though.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
a little
that's
chilled
enough
out
for
at the
me.
moment.
Okay, and yeah, that'll end my conversation.
All right.
with them. They
Willen, do you wish to have a conversation with anyone before I bring down the pair that's going to point? Davis? Okay, yeah, we hear you now.
Can you hear me? Okay, sorry. I
It's all good.
cut out for some reason. But yeah, I'm just hovering around Tovin, but still looking at the others, acting like I'm suspicious of them. But really, more or less, I'm just flanking
Okay.
Tovin.
You're observing the room.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. In that case, grab a fire mead, Adam, Leora, and Argo. Come down the stairs. All right.
Do the magical tinkering and glove thing to Leora and it says, "You take the sword, I take the shield."
Oh, I was just gonna try to bonk him in the head with my hammer immediately.
I mean, that also works.
Can I just? Can I? I haven't used my birthday toy.
Oh gosh. That's right.
Can I
Who
use
has
my
birthday twins? Is it Ram and
Yeah.
No, the other person that had one was Reaper, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember who had the other birthday 20. I think it was Reaper. It was no. Does anybody else have a birthday near this time? Next month for you.
Next month for me.
What was last year?
October for you.
And
Yeah,
then
it was Reaper. It was Reaper
you
that
didn't
had
give
the
me
other
a
one.
net- a
Okay.
20,
Okay, it was Reaper.
by the way.
I mean, if you want to
That's
slam jam this guy with a keg full of ale, go for it. All right.
Yep,
well, roll
okay.
dice. Just roll your
can I
damage because the
just
20 is an
roll the
automatic hit.
damage?
So
Okay.
roll your damage dice
Let me.
and remember to double the dice. Like you roll twice as many dice. Your modifiers
Oh.
are the same though. When was your birthday, anyways? Oh,
Yes.
well, happy belated birthday.
Day.
Oh no. Okay.
Wow. That is an intense slam. Okay, what is this guy's health? Because he is actually a combatant, unlike other members of, unlike some of the people in this room. That is.
Could I have also done something while, since it was kind of a surprise thing?
I'm gonna say no, not in this case. I'm gonna say no in this
That's
case.
fair.
Let's
fair.
see here. This is the wrong set of notes. Where is it? Here we go. World event. Oh, where is Tovin's character sheet? Here it is. All right. I gotta go in and actually edit this in because I didn't want it revealed before. All right. This man took 19 points of damage. What? Here. And you dealt 19? Alright. Alright. Bonk.
I do not like being
So,
lied to.
so he looks at you
especially by-
with an anger in his eyes. And he doesn't say anything, but he looks like he goes to grab for his sword.
I grab for the halberd.
Can I mage hand it? No. It's
yeah,
probably too
no,
heavy.
it's
Never
more-
mind. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
You're what? Yeah, if you went for that beforehand, maybe, but because it's
Mhm.
That's what.
They didn't
Exactly.
tell us anything.
exactly
They didn't say,
maybe,
hey,
but because it's
bro.
5 pounds of weight that I can carry, and
Yeah.
Tovin
That's what I
And
wanted
Tobin
Algo to do.
can definitely force more than 5 pounds in drawing a blade. Okay,
I only think what I have.
can
in
I
my head.
get? All right, I don't need initiative rolls from everybody. Can I get a charisma check from all 4 of you? Argo doesn't get one. Instead, Adam, you control
Sure.
it with advantage.
Like
Charisma flat.
charisma, as in how? Oh man.
No, so we don't get anything.
I
Roll
need a
charisma,
plus
like
one.
a flat charisma, like D20 plus charisma. Okay.
Plus 0. Gosh.
Okay.
Sir.
Leora, you can roll with
Finally.
advantage because you smacked him in the head with a keg. I love calling it a keg instead of a hammer.
12.
Slash is on the wrong side there. All right.
18.
Okay, that's a little better. So what is that? That's 6, 22. Sorry, 26, 24. You said that's a 12, right? Okay, 6, 24, 30, 34. 55. 55 divided by
61.
61?
Plus the 6.
No, I include 6.
Ah, well, I tried to help.
Right. What are we at here? Okay. Let's see what this guy wants to do in face of 4 individuals, having him surrounded. Because his best exit is past 2 tables and a window. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. He looks at the lot of you, judges his odds, and pushes his sword back into its scabbard, but holds on to it. What is the meaning of this?
The sword, please.
Not
And the
until you
shield.
explain yourself.
Yes, please explain. Why did you bonk him, Leora?
The evidence speaks for itself.
What evidence? I feel left out of the loop here. And then I look over my shoulder. Walt, Grim, Tender, behind the bar.
What is going on here? I mean, we just are standing around and you bonk him on the head. I am surprised as well. I am assuming you found something, or... Trying to back
Well,
you
I
up, but-
feel like if we wanted to put Grab on the spot, we can.
Yeah, no. Apparently,
He's ready for a fight. Like, he's ready for it.
He's
He's making a point of, like, I'm willing to talk for a minute first.
well, I found on the blade there was this evidence of a potion that I also saw on Toven here, and along with some stuff we found, it all points to the paladin.
And Tovin, that does raise a good point. The victim was found with a used potion, and you are missing, as I notice, one potion on your Bandalore set. Care to explain that as well?
He's going to take his free hand his sword arm off of his blade, grab his shield, grab his shield, like the top of his shield, and pull it off his arm, put it on the floor, grab his blade, and still inside the scabbard, pulls it halfway out, clasps it together.
Identify on the.
Is that an action or a
sword.
minute?
I touch it. Action. I
know you use it as a ritual normally, but is it an
an,
action or a minute?
It is an action if
Are
you
you-
touch the thing. I believe.
Are you
Let me
sorry? Are
touch
you
it.
identifying the shield or the sword? Sword? You're
The
not
sword.
touching it.
Can Argo try to grab the sword?
I'll give you this instead. Give me an Arcana check. As you see some of the ruins on the blade as he pulls it out.
He's gonna fucking teleport.
All right.
Oops.
Yeah,
It's a
16 is enough.
It's not 10.
That's invisible. That is not teleport. Well, it is, but not the literal spell. That's a much shorter range one.
Start running towards them.
Okay. So,
Did
no.
Has he
So
already
here's how this is
teleported,
gonna
or
work.
no?
I need you all to roll initiative against Tovin. If you beat him, you can stop him from activating this. If he wins, he's gonna be able to activate the spell.
Oh, what?
Is trying to
What's my
teleport.
initiative? Not great.
Oh man, nice, Davis.
You did.
Is
But drop it
initiative
anyway.
plus
It's-
proficiency?
Everybody's standing ready. It's
No,
whoever can
that's-
react to a twitch first is like where the initiative rolls in. You guys aren't rolling half bad here.
I can
Oh, got it.
20. It's
Yep.
12.
Okay,
I got it.
save it. Welland's got it. Okay, Welland, you can act before he does. Your fighter instinct activates. You see that he's up to some sort of trick with his blade. You see the ruins on it. Your experience tells you he's going to do something. What do you do?
Okay, I am coming down to where his arm is, clasping the sword, and I'm just
You're gonna try
for a
you're gonna-
chop at his arm.
You're gonna try and disarm?
Just
Okay.
disarm it. Yeah, I'm
So
doing Anakin
yeah,
Skywalker.
so
Count
called
Dooku
shots like
type
that
deal.
aren't normally allowed. But you can disarm him. So I need you to roll
Okay.
your, I believe disarming is athletics. Let me double check.
I didn't choose
Nope,
disarming
that's
strike.
a shame.
Ugh.
So you have, which means that you have
Does
to do it by the
anyone
conventional
actually use
means.
disarming strike?
Let's see here.
So
Attack types. I believe it's athletics. Give me a
athletics.
second here to just check. That's feet. Where is
that'd be strength +4.
strength checks? Sorry, I'm just trying to find where it is on. That's skills. I don't want skills. Traveling. Threatening. Where is it? I'd seen it like close to this. Your turn, action, being prone. Where is it? Readying, searching. Okay, here we go. Attack. Dash, help. Where is it? It's in here. I know it is. Sorry, guys. I should have looked this up beforehand. That's grappling. Shoving a creature. They seriously not have anything. If it's a... Alright. Alright, let me just check my sites for rules. Come on. Disarm. An opportunity, but only specific for battle master. Really? There's not like a disarm thing? Contest. Oh, here we go.
No, there
battle
is.
involves such a challenge.
Yeah. Shrink.
Grappling, shoving a creature. Disarm. Here we go. A creature can use a weapon to knock a weapon prone from an attack. Strength athletics. You contest strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. If the attacker of the contest wins, it causes no damage or ill effect, but the defender drops the item. The defender has disadvantage if the target is holding the item with two hands, which he is not. Advantage if if it is larger than the attacking creature, which it does not. Okay, so you just make a straight athletics check.
Okay, so 1d20 +4.
Plus proficiency bonus.
Because
It's
my
an
strength-
attack roll. Oh wait, sorry, it's
Okay,
athletics. So
that'd
whatever
be
your
+6
athletics skill is.
So that would be
Okay.
strength +4.
Yeah, d20 +4 for you.
Oh my freaking gosh! Can I use my superiority dice
You
to
do
help
not
me?
have a superiority die that helps you with this skill. Hey, Delaxius.
Oh my god.
I
do
have a
bardic
question for you.
inspiration. Would you like a bardic inspiration?
Just hold
Do
on,
you have any bardic
second.
left?
because he
Of
also
course.
has. He's also pretty strong. Hey, Delaxius. You want to cast a spell?
Mhm.
Okay.
I sure do.
I will
Soaring
re-roll
Barbs.
that. And take the lesser of the two.
Can he gives the advantage
yeah.
to
The advantage
I'll
is
allow it.
rolling.
since it's
I'll allow it.
it's at yes.
Okay, so it stands at 14.
Okay. Waylon, you just gotta roll high, bro. Right, roll high. Roll a 10 and above.
So roll
Okay,
again.
well-
11 and above.
Oh,
Anyways,
sorry, bud.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
no, that's me. I don't know why I typed it in that way.
Why I typed it in that
It's-
way?
it was
I
kinda-
threw the die at a weird
Stop
angle,
imagining
bro. I'm
speed.
sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. Something about
It's
the zeros
cocked.
and ones doesn't like me.
All right.
It's cocked, bro.
It was
It's cocked.
only
It's fine.
Whelan that got ahead of him, right? Everybody else rolled behind him. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get to the gate? Can I get to the door? No, I can't get to the. Or can I get to?
Is that
It's
invisibility?
it's a
or
teleport.
teleportation?
No,
It's a teleport.
a shot.
It is a.
Okay.
Do I know if it's a Misty Step or Dimension though?
It
don't know it.
is in fact Misty Step, and you see him
Okay,
teleport
then
to
we can
here.
still do stuff.
Can I burn an action surge before he
Yes,
does that,
you
though?
can.
To try it again.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay,
Try
go
again.
In, go in.
Go.
It's the same thing as
Okay,
before.
so
But this is a new
thing as
contest though,
before.
so I will get a chance to roll against it again.
okay, so just
Yep.
another 1d20 plus 4.
That's not bad.
Come
That's
on,
not
come
bad.
on. You can.
Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
my
nervous.
goodness.
Oh my goodness. Silvery
You
barbs.
do not have
again.
you don't have another
I
reaction.
already used my reaction.
Sorry.
I
Does
know.
anybody else have a
No, I
reaction
don't.
that they want to do? Adam, Leora, do you have reactions?
I don't think so.
What was the superiority dice that
I
you
can
took?
shield, but it doesn't
Or what was the
help.
maneuvers you took? What was
So
the
the
maneuvers you
superior-
took? Sorry.
The maneuvers. Let me see. Attack.
Damn it.
Can I give
man.
a shield to help? I don't know.
Trying to find it. So I
I've
have
got-
parry. When another creature damages you in a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority die. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction. And then a tactical assessment when you make an intelligence, investigation, wisdom check, you can expend 1
Yeah,
superiority
no,
die.
I can't let you use any of
So-
those.
Yeah.
All right. No, sorry,
I
bud.
think I can.
Teleports to here. Dives through the window.
Okay.
There
There
are
are
guards
guards
outside,
outside.
and he starts running.
Can I use my movement
So,
to try
here's
and
the-
just run behind him? Or like catch
Argo
up?
has a speed of
So
40. I
so
want to
hold on. Which
try to
which
dash
state is Argo in? Pack meal?
Packmate.
Packmate? How fast is Packmate?
Yes.
I believe it's
I
space
don't
speed.
know. I only. It has.
I'll check.
Let me look stuff up.
Damn. I wish I could have cutting
That's
words that. Fortunate.
I mean, the silvery bars are the better idea.
It's just unfortunate on the roll there, bud.
Unfortunate.
I
Where's
also
his
have a gun.
lore?
With a long
Packmate
range.
is 30 feet speed. Okay,
Shit. But it can run.
so can
50
he.
feet,
So can he.
On
So
a dash.
here's where this comes in. What is everyone's speeds, and do they have anything that lets them run faster than 1 action to dash?
Argo.
Leora, how fast are you?
40 feet. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on, no.
You have
wait.
plus 10, that's right, and you have
35,
minus 5 from...
35.
Okay, so,
I have a gun.
that's fine. So, here's the deal. Here's how this is going to work. There are guards in the city, and they will aid you guys into forcing him to take certain paths, and you will not lose him as a result of this under very specific, underneath a circumstance that he... So this is now... Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. 1 second, I gotta adjust myself. Okay, so this is now a skill challenge. Now, because Leora can actually, in fact, outrun this man, based on speed alone, I need all of you, this is going to be a skill test. Now, I want all of you to give me a skill check, and this is an easy skill check. So, all 4 of you can contribute to this skill check. I need 2 of you to beat a certain DC, depending upon what it is that you're doing, in trying to chase this man down. Now, this is skills, this is spells, anything in your repertoire to try and catch this man. Now, Leora, because you actually outrun this guy, you'll be if you choose to use the athletics skill to try and outrun him, you will be rolling with advantage because you run faster. All
Yes,
right?
bloody.
The rest of you can contribute to this. So, how would you guys like to attempt to stop this man from getting away? As you run through the streets of the city.
Okay. I want to try to use Tasha's caustic brew to spray acid on him and make him either take a bunch of acid every turn or use an action to wipe it off and lose speed, basically.
Okay. That's acid arrow you said? Or caustic brew?
Tasha's caustic brew. It's a dex save.
So he just keeps taking damage until he decides to wipe it off?
Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration, a minute, or until it uses its action to scrape or wash the acid
you said
off
60
itself
feet?
or another creature.
Range? 30-foot range.
30 feet.
He's going to be out of range for that. He has a 60-foot head start on you.
Even with
So here's the best way of looking at this. Best way of looking at this. He bonus action teleported. So there is, let's see here. There is 25 feet between where he teleported to and you, and then he dove out the window and ran. And he's dashing. So he has, even if you, so in order for you to be able to do that, he has 60 feet ahead of you when it gets to your initiative. So you have to, so you gotta think of something that you can stop him with. Yeah, you can always shoot him. That will have another effect, which is it will probably clear the streets.
Yeah.
As it sounds like lightning is going off.
I want to finally use caustic brew. Okay. I want to use catapult to try to hit a bunch of
Try and knock something over. All right, I like it. All right, give me a spell check. So just roll your attack modifier on your roll your spell attack bonus.
Okay, I think it's plus.
What's your intelligence?
Well,
+3. It'd be +5 then. So
3.
13. Okay. Good enough. It's the DC for this one. All right, so you break a cart that is in the middle of the street, and some crates fall over. I'll count that as a success.
Okay.
Leora, what are you doing? Running it down. All right, give me an athletics check with advantage, please.
So should I just do 2?
Either or. I can do the math. It's not a big deal. All right, 13 plus 4, which is 17. All right. Because you have to try. This is a competition roll against him.
Wait, can I reroll?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Halfling luck.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. So
yeah.
Okay.
Good news.
Okay.
Good news. You keep pace with him.
No, I thought it was Leora.
So good news. You keep pace with him. Because you are naturally faster.
Okay.
But you don't gain on him. So that is a failure. That's a failure.
Okay.
That's a failure?
Yep. But I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20,
I already rolled
so
20.
Oh, I can't.
No, you can't.
Rebarb that.
This is the skill challenge. So the way that it works with silvery barbs in this case is you are attempting to make someone better. What's the range of silvery barbs? 60? You can get in range for that. So you can force me to re-roll that. Yep. I'm assuming everybody's running at once, so I'll give it to you. That's your skill attempt, though, to try and contribute to better. Yep. Okay. So you start catching up to him. So that is now
and
success.
I will give Leora the advantage.
The 2 successes. Whelan.
Nice.
Delaxius, Leora, and Adam all chase after this individual. You attempted to disarm him to no avail, unfortunately. What are you doing? You're behind everyone else.
I am. Can I ankle myself off and pull my longbow?
Gonna try and shoot at this man?
I'm not trying to.
All right.
No, yeah, I'm shooting him.
Go for it.
300-foot range.
Oh, he's
disadvantage.
got no disadvantage there. Let's see it. Make the attack roll.
Okay. So
Dexterity plus proficiency bonus. So dexterity plus 2. 20 plus whatever that is. So your dexterity bonus plus your proficiency bonus, which is a 2. +3.
Oh, so +3.
20 + 3.
Okay, gotcha. I feel like I'm too old for this
yeah.
shit to be running.
Man's almost 50,
Nope.
which is pretty up there for a human. All right. So you shoot an arrow and it
I
actually
miss.
goes wide. Fortunately, the falling of the crates did clear the streets a little bit, and you only hit a crate instead of someone else. The street isn't quite as busy. All right.
Yeah, well.
Round 2. Leora, you are keeping pace. Adam, you have fired your... Sorry, you threw local material at a crate to try and block the way. He is turning past it. Leora is running after him. Delexius and Willen, you guys stand a little bit further back because you are attempting to help with magic and or attacks.
Oh. I would
yes,
have
but you're
been
not
chasing
using... I'm
after
saying compared to
him with
Leora because Leora's just running. So you get the 3 of you are back
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
What do? This man is a good distance from you now. Like, he's actually creating space between the 3 of you and him. Leora is hot on his tails, though.
I guess I'll shoot him.
Tackle him.
So, this is making free flow. Who wants to make the attempt first for their thing? All right. You only need one more success. Go for it. Athletics check at advantage.
Go,
No one else
go,
can help
go,
you with this.
Go.
Who are you giving the advantage to there, Delexius? Adam or Wellen?
That would have been to Leora. Or,
Well, it's
if she
Adam or
already has
Wellen. You can't
advantage-
give it to Leora. It's too far away.
No. Okay, probably... Are you going to shoot, Adam?
Probably.
Probably? Alright, then definitely Adam. Then.
Wow.
Are
Son of
you
a
kidding
bitch.
me? Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
nope, it's not
Well,
the
it
it's not
is
the
an
macro.
assassin.
Okay. All right.
Dude.
So, you keep pace.
Stop.
You're
All right. Leora tries to tackle and falls to the ground, getting it back up real quickly and chasing after him though. That's a failure. So you're at 2 successes and 1 failure. What do you guys do? Adam,
How close can I
you
get
can
to
get
him? Like within 30
within.
feet?
If you dash, you can keep pace to 60.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like the most optimal thing. I mean, yeah. No. Man, I hate that dashing as an action for me. Alright, yeah, I'll just
Okay. Do
dash
you have any bonus
after
action
him.
stuff that you want to do?
Don't have any bonus actions.
You have
no.
bonus action dice.
But I have, yeah. I'll give
Yep,
Leora
she can hear
a
you.
Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
You've got this. Get up and go after him. Or, oh damn, wait. I should have used my try to roll persuasion to see if I could tell anybody who's in his way.
Well, the guards are already
try
chasing
and
after
stop
him
him.
and yelling "stop" and all kinds of stuff. So
I know, but there's probably like
Civilian-
civilians
well,
too.
so
who
the
might,
guards
trip
are
him or some
pretty
shit.
everywhere in this place. Most civilians don't try.
Mhm.
Or they intentionally get out of the way, and they are assuming that maybe it's not even the big armored guy, because he looks like a holy paladin. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Okay.
Took you out already.
Stop
Away.
that ballot. Stop that ballot in.
All right. I'll allow the persuasion to try and get that though. Go for it. This is your attempted skill check.
I mean, oh dear. I'm
I'm just gonna let you know, even though you're good at it, the DC is high because trying to get the civilians in a well-guarded city to do something is actually pretty hard. But you may actually be able to do it. No, sorry, bud.
I'm not. Not with these. No,
The guards are chasing though. You don't think you're gonna lose sight of this guy, even if you do. All right, Wellen or Adam,
A dumb idea.
what do you got?
What if I try to shoot alchemical fire from my gun?
That's a conversation we can have if you try it.
Or I can just shoot
Yeah?
him like regularly. What should I do? I kinda want to fire alchemical fire from my gun.
It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Make
I
a
have
regular attack
advantage.
roll. Yeah, I'll roll something for you.
Plus, I have +1 bonus for my
Okay.
infusion team.
Yep.
For the weapon. It's a magical
Oh, that
weapon
actually
now.
changes things. Okay. You don't have advantage though. So
I
No.
oh, the silvery
I gave
barbs,
him-
right? Okay, so that's. I mean, it was gonna be the
Silver
13 anyway. So that is a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to check something here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay. Let's see. You said this is from your infusion, right? No, the +1 is from your infusion. It's not a
so
magical
it's
weapon
a
like that got
magical
enchanted. It's from like it's your personal magic.
It's from the infusion, and the alchemical fire is from the trap.
Okay.
downstairs.
Oh gosh. We're gonna
What
find
did
out in a second
I do?
here. Of course. Okay. All right. Son of a bitch. Why is it always you that does this weird shit? Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I can.
So here's. Okay, it's still got another half hour on it. Okay. All right. One second. I gotta check the meat.
It's like, it's the end of the one shot. I have to fire the alchemical fire. Right.
I need to like take a shower in holy water to get rid of this unlucky freaking demon that's
Oh
on
my
here.
god, yes.
Dude, like honestly, feel that spiritual level. I just want to be useful, you know.
You are very useful.
Like, do
All
not-
those advantages and disadvantages and stuff, that's all you.
All I did was punch an innocent man.
It was fun. You punch him.
Yeah, it makes enough money. You can get
Very
it,
like-
I guess.
No RPI on the case.
Watch this.
I'm tired. I blew up the tavern. I'll do it in. I think we blew up.
Gotta blow up the tavern now, so they can never know how badly we failed on our
We
skill
rolled.
checks.
Yeah.
I think
I
this is
mean,
probably like the worst we've ever rolled
It was
historically.
very bad.
Like, no, everyone has to die.
Even I only rolled 2019s and like 2s. There was no middle ground.
Like, honestly, I'm like ready to set up like an overhead webcam just so I can roll natural dice, and then that way you just look at my hands, not just roll them. Natural roll.
I miss natural dice. No, it's not that. It just wants the chat to see the dice rolls and stuff. Actually, paladins are bad. That's what I get from this. I mean, we don't have a paladin, I think, in there for featured characters.
I think we have one, or
Do
we
we?
had one. I don't know.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Ah, yes, the conclusion of what happens with your
Maybe
fucking
plus.
gun.
Hold on.
Okay, so, Adam, as you fire the alchemist's fire from your boomstick, it explodes, and the magic from the gun attempts to keep it from destroying both itself and you. It in turn coalesces the energy together, and you now have a special shot that you can fire with your gun. Once per combat, you can fire a burst of fire from the end of your gun. No ammunition required. It does 2d4 fire damage. 2d4 plus intelligence fire damage. Standard and same range and everything as per normal. Like, your gun just does that now. So long as it still has the Artificer Infusion that gives it the +1. Unfortunately, the gun actually misfires, so nothing happens in the case of this. This is not a failure or a success in this case, just your gun seems to malfunction to everybody else. Oh, actually, hold on. What did you actually roll here? A 19. What is his armor class? Oh, it's a 19. Okay, so you do damage anyways. Roll me 2d4 plus intelligence, please. Plus the +1 from your gun. And you are muted if that's meant to, if that's intentional.
Oops. Plus 12.
Awesome. You deal 9 points of fire damage to him.
9. Well,
Yep.
That's
And a
something.
fiery explosion that sounds like lightning striking goes off next to Adam. Waylon. It's not a success, but it is aiding in the possibility in the future.
Okay, so if, like, I'm running 30 feet, taking a shot, running 30 feet, taking a shot, am I still in range? The longbow is still...
The range of the longbow is like 300
Okay.
feet. Before you start taking disadvantage.
Okay.
So just roll regular.
Yeah. Well, let me knock on wood. Let me freaking throw some salt over my shoulders.
He's well armored. Yeah, unfortunately, that
Oh
arrow
my
just goes
gosh.
wide. All right. There was a success. No successes, no failures in this case. All right. Leora. If you make if you make this, you catch him. Roll me athletics with advantage, please.
Alright. Holy
15.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No.
Can I use cutting words on that?
What's the range on cutting words? If it's 60, I'll say yes.
I believe it's 30. I think it's 30.
Did you give a bardic inspiration to anybody?
I get
Roll your bardic
I gave
inspiration
one
if
to
you want.
Leora,
If you want
actually.
to. D6.
What is that, a D4?
It's a D6.
What's the range of your cutting words?
Let me just.
Oh my god.
Okay. You can
60
cutting words
feet.
it. Give it to me. Slow me down.
All right, that's.
Slow me down.
It's 16 now.
All right, Leora.
Woo!
He looks behind him, seeing no one. He slows his step for a brief instance, and then he realizes, oh wait, the person I'm running from is tiny. Looks down, and you grab his ankle, causing him to slam face first into the ground. All right. Right
Yes,
after that,
finally.
the guards immediately start as he tries to push you off, and does in fact get free. There are too many guards for him to be able to escape. Congratulations.
Yes. Yes.
Well done, guys.
Congratulations,
job.
everyone.
We did it. We did it.
We did it.
Finally, the cutting words
Bro-
came in clutch. I was on my
Bro,
last
cutting
bardic
words came in
die.
clutch during the tree fight, dude.
You were so clutch. Also, like the disadvantages,
Mhm.
advantages.
Dude,
So important.
no joke. The cutting words that you did at the tree, even though it was a 1, it pushed the clash. That Visara did. Sorry, that not Visara. Zira did. Into the next tier. So it actually did a lot.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Teamwork makes
Well
the
done,
dream work,
guys.
folks.
Good job.
These old bones.
I thought for sure
Want
you
to
were
take
gonna
his
like.
sword.
I thought for sure you guys were gonna go after Grim there. Because I was actually thought that he was gonna be let off the hook right away because you found the discarded cloak outside at the beginning.
Yeah. I was like, but he has a cloak. A person can't have 2 cloaks.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair logic there.
Unless.
Still, I'm just.
There's a
really
20 in there.
terrible.
I mean, there's
Okay,
some,
there's one
listen,
net
you
20.
got 13, 14, 4, 13, 17, 20, 13. Listen, if you're involving strike, 13 is good for you. Remember, you're single stat. You're a single statted monster.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure
Because bro,
the
you
roll-
attack something with your with your pole arm, it's gonna hit. You have +6 that attack roll, dude. Like it's gonna hit.
Yeah, this
Well, the
character
thing-
wasn't really made for.
I
murder
disagree.
mysteries, just
The fact that you can use your superiority dice on investigation and insight does a lot.
That was
Because on
so-
average, you're rolling, because they're D6s, right? Or are they D8s? They're D8s. On average, you're
D8s.
rolling a 4. +4 is huge. Like, most of the time, it's a 4.
gotcha.
That's the. Yes, Zira has that as part of the feat, like, but only on charisma stuff.
I knew that going into this, that I was going to be in a position where I'm like, I got to make sure that I give you guys, like, information that you can find, rather than having to insight it the entire time, because you inciting stuff is just not going to work, because you don't have a ranger, a cleric, or a druid in your party.
Yeah.
So I'm like, when I was building this, I'm like, I know there won't be one, so I have to make sure that there's stuff that you guys can, like, it was something that I told myself I should be doing this anyways, because there's always more than one way to do things. But I told myself, I was like, I have to make tangible stuff for you to be able to find that you guys can rely on your strengths for. And the investigations and
That's
the
so smart.
intimidations I knew were going to be the 2 big things that you were going to do. Because I knew that I could get away with Leora using her strength for intimidation purposes.
He knew.
So it's like, I got to make sure that I give you guys options. Well, it was a last minute kind of thing that I had to put in. I'm like, he fits into what I'm already doing. And then you took the maneuver that lets you boost it. I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about him. And you took charge, man. I was really happy. You took charge of like the whole situation. Tried to basically you basically pushed Tovin out of his position.
Yeah,
is
that
good.
was so cool. You were like the grizzly old PR investigation.
Like, because
in
he's
a noir
he's
thing.
standing there is like,
Yep.
because you guys also started like not accusing him, but made it clear that you were considering him a suspect. So he's like, you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna try and out-talk the guy that clearly has experience and has lived longer than I have and has been doing my job for all intents and purposes. Right, like he knew that it would look bad on him. So that's why he didn't do it.
Well, I'll
You're totally taking his sword
his
and
shield is there.
and portions, right?
Would
I'll,
you-
walk back to Walt and slip him 10 gold and say sorry about the tooth.
He doesn't like you very much. Shocker, I know.
That's fair.
And I talk to Walt, and I'll just be like, "See, I told you, we've got you covered."
So, Adam, would you like to identify the shield? Good. Yeah. All right.
Sure. Yeah.
So I will type it out for you, and I'll put it in the chat here for you.
Can Leora not take his sword?
Nope,
like,
he has
if
that.
she's stuck in
The guards are
Or
taking
are
his
the
stuff
guards
and
like-
him with them, and you guys are just gonna be able to swipe the
yeah.
shield before the guards have any say about it. If you
Well,
want, unless you
we
want
also
to
have
hand it,
2,000
unless you want to
gold.
hand the shield in.
You know.
I didn't think so.
No.
All right, so this is a +1 shield. It allows it is also has non-detection on it. This hides the person who wields it from scrying magic of all kinds. So this person would be invisible to things like arcane eye and all forms of viewing like that. Anything that targets him automatically fails. So basically, if you want to remain hidden, you have this with you.
Then how did the lady?
He didn't have it.
Nope. Sure don't.
Huh.
I'm not proficient with shields, so I can't use that.
I
Yay.
probably can, but
both
I
you and
won't,
Leora
so...
use two-handed weapons.
Waiting?
Waylon actually uses two-handed weapons too. You all use two-handed
Yeah.
weapons except for Delaxius.
Well,
But Delaxius isn't proficient
Nah,
with that.
That's what you get for being a lore bard in us and not a bard of valor. Bro, seriously,
then
valor
Argo use a
bards,
shield?
dude, they're freaking.
Crossbow,
They-
hand crossbow, long sword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapon. Everything
Can
but
I-
a shield.
Valor bards,
Huh.
bro, are like impossible
I
to
mean,
hurt.
I can, but I honestly prefer to use my halberd. I kind of wanted to be the like
To be
polearm
fair,
kinda guy. I
you
have,
can
like,
do
my-
that with a spear and a shield as well. You just lose
Can
reach
I
and the damage die is
transfer the
smaller.
magic or something?
But
Is that
just so that
true?
you're aware, that is a +1 shield also. So that would be +3 to your armor class if you were to put that on. And you get non-detection, which means that people can't find you with magic, basically.
I mean, if
So
you guys,
you can have it. It doesn't mean that you have to equip it. And by the way,
Yeah.
the non-detection effect applies so long as it's on your person. So that's just something that you get for having it.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
take
anybody-
it.
Now, of course, you won't have this for when we get to Boulder Mark Cave for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Because that is supposed to be happening
Then
before
I'll,
this.
Yeah, probably just. Yeah, I'll do the sword,
Sword
and
and
shield, then,
spear.
or not sword.
Yeah,
and
like
shield,
you
but,
can, like here's the
spear
thing
and
is you
shield.
can choose based on the fight that you're getting into. Just bear in mind that equipping a shield takes an action. So, it's one of those things like you choose what your default is, and then if you want to swap to one, you have to make sure that you make note of it.
Gotcha. So it's plus
For a
one
total
shield
of
for a
plus
total
3
of
to your
plus
armor
3
class
AC.
while that shield is equipped, yes.
By the way, each one gets 500
Everybody has
gold
50 platinum.
pieces from there.
Yep.
Or 500 gold pieces, whatever.
Alrighty. Adam, what do you do with the documents that you
And then
find?
just-
The class is going to
Hmm.
congratulate you guys on a job well done. So, good, very good. It seems that you're quite skilled at catching people. You're very fast. He looks at Leora.
Yes, I know. I worked very hard for this.
Leora.
Just doing bodybuilder poses.
I love it. Alrighty.
And you said You said the shield also doesn't
Yeah,
allow
so it
any magic to
prevents
scry me?
magic, any detection-oriented magic that is targeting or viewing you.
So it prevents any detection.
So
of
I can
magic from
like
targeting
it has a
or-
specific interaction with each individual spell, but basically, if someone is looking at you through a magical means, they don't see you. Like if you just say it's like
Okay,
non-detection, I know what that means.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds
Well done,
good.
guys.
Alrighty, appreciate it. And had fun. I mean, I was kind of beating my head on the wall type deal. Like,
that means I did a good. That means I did a good
Who
job.
is it?
Like, did it feel like I was giving you guys not enough information to go on? At any, you just feel
No, I just feel
stupid.
stupid.
Oh man. Yeah, like here's the thing: is like the main thing that I know that you guys know this, but it's one of those things. It's hard for me to gauge whether or not you're actually like inferring it, which is everyone's giving the information that they want to tell you. So it's not necessarily true, and it's not necessarily factually correct. It's their perspective, and it might be a lie. Fun fact: the only lie that anyone told you, was Tovin saying that he was on the ground floor the entire time. Because he left to go and kill the guy. And then he came back down. And he chose a time when Grabba wasn't present in the bar.
I assume he used the misty step to leave the cloak outside.
Yeah. He used that to get up to the upper level.
Yeah.
And then just
What was up with the hemlock, please?
Oh. That's
It's been
something
driving
he
me
had on
crazy.
him.
Just
He had
now
the
I have it,
anti-poison
I
on him.
guess, but
He didn't have the poison on him anymore though.
who did he
Who
poison?
was the previous person he killed?
The giant toe.
Died
the
by poison.
giant guy.
Oh, so he just dropped it on
He had the
while he
anti-poison.
killed the guy.
He just happened to drop it.
Every good person has
I thought like the murder victim was like also
Well,
an
I say
assassin or
drop, but it
something.
was more in the fact of like it was removed from him. Yep.
Grab, it was yoinked.
Fell, yoinked. He left evidence behind, plain and simple, that pointed to him.
Mm-hmm.
The two pieces that he left behind was the anti-poison, which was basically to, and you actually caught on to that well, which was the fact that he had an empty spot in his bandolier. And which was supposed to tie him to the clasp that was left behind. The toe clasp. You just failed the history check to figure out what that was for. The clasp is the mark of the family. But you didn't show that specifically to anyone. And you just tucked it away.
Yeah,
you didn't even mention it at all at any point after that. I don't think. If you did, I had to have missed it, at which point I'm sorry for that.
I might have yelled like, "What about the toe?" at some point, but out of context.
Like it was one of those things like you didn't bring out the evidence at any point.
Because there wasn't a point where there weren't
I mean,
people.
like
It's
the thing
hard.
is like you can bring out evidence in front of people if you want to, right? Because they're not going anywhere.
But I'm suspicious.
Right, but
I'm
what are they gonna do?
paranoid.
What are they gonna do? Walk over and
I
tamper
don't
with the
know.
evidence? That's pretty incriminating.
I don't know. Well,
Yep.
Well, you got him
Good
in
job,
there.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
And that's what matters.
I kind of attitude to him the second I used detect magic,
Oh.
and he was like, "Oh yeah, he has a sword,
reminds
a
me.
shield, the potions and stuff." And
There is one less clown at that circus. There we go. Gotta make note of that.
I feel like I'll try to send warning to the other people on the list.
Oh yes. Hey,
Probably.
Ram, Shadow, how you feeling about some of the stuff that you're finding right now?
I'm a little worried because I'm on the list of people
Yeah.
who needs to be assassinated. So.
Which is why I'm confused. I was like,
What did I do?
Yeah,
What did I do?
Who are the other 5 people on the list?
Yeah.
oh, shit.
For those of you that don't know, or that those of you that don't know, Argon Tempest is the cleric in Family's Birthright. Shadow's first character. Yeah.
First ever.
Iris, who
D&D
is in the
character.
same party, is a member of that circus.
which is also my first
Yep.
D&D
And
character.
then lastly, Farron Rapid Whisper is a ally of theirs.
It's my
Quote.
dad.
Quote dad.
Yeah, Nana was freaking out in chat.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for playing, guys. I know we went super long. I didn't actually intend to go this long. Go to bed,
I'm
Druid.
so
Yes, go to
tired,
bed.
but it's fine.
Oh my gosh.